media player out of here. We'll see that at the break. We're going to get started. Usually I start and stop the stream, but I'm not going to do that today, so we're going to get right into it, all right? Welcome to Chaotic Calling. I am the DM Starwind, and we have some adventurers here who are exploring the world of Elsparia. We have with us tonight a Faustus,
BK, do crimes.
Surfect.
I'm really tired.
Me too. Kronk.
Stay for your night.
Orin.
I'm ready for some warlock kebabs.
Arthur.
Last these communicate. Oh, hello.
Yeah, and don't know where Amara is at the moment, but we will definitely check in if she gets here soon enough. And now I'm being... Hoi, 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 hoi. People are forgetting that they had the ingredient. So, last week, we rescued the cultist prisoners. Randall's mom and dad were going to be... Well, I guess we never really resolved what they were going to be doing. But there was 4 prisoners, along with Rita, who has come back with you. Scarlet and the kobolds went back to where they were. And you all traveled back to Dragonspine, prevented some squirrels from trying to cause a insurance accident by firebolt, and continue to make your way to Dragonspine, where...
Sacred Flame.
Yep, Sacred Flame. They were rotisserie. And then you returned to the tavern, had conversations. Ninny was there, and I believe Leon and Pyra was as well, along with the girls. They were, getting ready for their long rest as well as you. Let's see here. So Amara kept on insisting to help Ninny find her friend Aria, who was supposed to be at a monastery that is some ways away from the town. And the rest of you have, I think Faustus kind of like had a conversation with her too about it and agreed to help. Meanwhile, I think Kronk and Orin actually made it to the quest board. And where was Arthur and all that? Like, that's where you met Arthur. That's what happened. So,
No, he
not
met him
at the quest board, but yeah, I'm remembering things a little backwards. So yeah, like everybody in the tavern met Arthur at that point, and kind of like brought him into the party in one shape or form there. While Orin and Kronk were off turning in Kronk's quest with the herbs, and he found out he can continue that quest and take another one. And apparently we're going to be looking for the rat problem. So we'll see how that goes. Everybody reunites at the tavern. Shenanigans happen, and I am more than happy to let somebody recap that if they want.
So, which part of the shenanigans? Around where I step in?
What was there before that? I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time.
Before that, I ended up finding out about the miasmic shard. So Orin was finding out about the miasmic shard from Ninny, who mentioned it was part of releasing Minerva when she was ascended.
Yeah, so we found out about the ascendant goddess known as Minerva. And
then also, Orin and Arthur found out that they're both looking for the hill. Not exactly sure why Arthur is, but...
Another ally is another ally.
Exactly.
Alright. Oh, and snakes.
I took the quest board also for snake skins.
That's right. I put that one there on purpose, too. I mean, what?
Hey, I took it on purpose.
Yeah, because I was sitting there thinking that everybody would be there to read it, and I was just waiting for everybody to like face palm and look towards Surfix at that point, but it never happened. So I didn't get the ideal setting for that. At any rate, we can continue on from there. So yeah, after you guys come back from the quest board investigation, meet up with your new friend Arthur, and start making plans for how to continue. we had some more shenanigans. Exactly when they started and how they started, I'm a little fuzzy. I had a long week, you know. Friday about to
Well,
kill
you know,
me.
like basically after Faustus admitted to Surfik that his eternal soul is up for rent, goes immediately to the room adjacent, is asked to blast Oren's hand, and Oren is just left wondering, how did it not get burned? How did it not get burned?
Got bitch slapped, but did not get burned.
Swollen green is
Oh.
people.
Oh, Orin knows why it didn't get burned. But then when pressed, Faustus would not answer. Instead, he cast darkness. And
You
ran.
know, one of those panic reactions.
And then he went to the red light district and he met a very nice orc.
Oh yeah, that's right. That happened too. So yeah, I can pick up from here. I think I remember now. Well, maybe I want to forget. Go ahead, you take over. No. So yeah, our dearest friend Faustus, out of all of his desperation, tried really hard to find another inn to stay at because he knew he wouldn't be able to stay there. Unfortunately, that seems to be the only inn that works that way. He did find a place to stay at in a red light district, one of them lovely whorehouses that we have yet to name. Maybe we'll world build that later. What is the name of this whorehouse? Oh wait, no, I think I already did. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. But anyway,
I think you said the Honeybee Inn.
Yeah.
No. I was making a reference to the Honeybee
I think it
Inn
should
on Final
be called the
Fantasy VII.
Where a nice young orc showed him what Lotar Ogar means.
I know where did I? I swear to God, I
poor
didn't.
Surfik and poor Shella.
I mean,
The
player
Milk
could
Money
play,
Inn.
yo. The player could play, right? Nah, I had a name. I think it was like Pins and Pegs.
John
something
or
like that. I don't know.
Jim or something like that.
I had a name. I'll find it later, guys. Don't worry about it. But yeah,
Oh.
that was so we had our long rest. I believe we all got to the agreeable level that I promised you, and you all start waking up the next morning. And currently, Faustus is across the street with this little spider hanging beside someone's side and just chilling out, keeping an eye on things on the inside.
And
I think that this
yeah,
will
like
work.
in fact, literally peeking in,
Yeah, feel free,
sharing his
yeah.
familiar side.
Yeah. So at this point here, we will turn it over to our regularly scheduled crew. If Amara jumps in here, we'll definitely let her get her character going. But for now, we'll just say she's sleeping. Well, she doesn't sleep. Who am I kidding? Never mind. We'll figure out something here. But yeah, she's in the background for now. What would you guys like to do? You're all down here in the early morning.
Surfik's gonna get up, not saying anything though as he does. Just slowly hobble out into the big main lobby, take a seat at the. He's gonna be pretty silent the most of the time. Even pull out the whistle, the flute, and he's just gonna stare at it for a while.
Oh, that was.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oops. So let's continue. So what else is happening?
Good morning, Kronk. How are you doing this morning?
The night was good to us.
I feel refreshed myself. I feel energized. I feel like I have some new ideas.
Yeah, staring at this flute, Surfik pipes up quickly and says,
Hey, Orin,
Does your head feel better, Surfik?
he looks at it like,
do you want to destroy an evil artifact?
I tried destroying that thing and it did not work.
it says,
Mm.
And it's
Is,
an evil artifact?
yeah, by the way you look, you can see Surfik's face, he didn't even look like he slept last night. Bags under his eyes, his hair's a bit messy, he looks just...
You don't look so good.
Is this...
My past has come up to bite me. I need to figure this out.
Well, what's on your mind?
He looks at this...
I don't think you'll understand.
I think we need to understand each other more if we are going to work together.
Surfic's gonna give him that look, but
You
afterward,
actually literally hear a message in your head, Surfic, like, well, isn't that a laugh?
he perks up a bit and looks around.
What are you looking for?
Oh, it must have been my imagination.
He looks over and says,
I told you my people tend to have a strong connection to who we used to be. Well, no matter how good I try to be, that stays.
Well, Surfic, I will let you know one thing about you that I do know for a fact. You are not like your people. You helped free those people, where some of your relatives were keeping them captive. So that to me shows that you're not evil.
he says,
I thank you for that, and I try not to be, but that's besides the point.
he puts the flute down on the table.
It's because of this thing that I'm kind of being haunted by that. And we need to get rid of it soon, or else I don't think I'll ever get a peaceful sleep again.
Where does it have to go?
He says,
Apparently, we have to take it to some temple. I don't know what. But I'd rather it be destroyed. I want nothing of it.
I am unaware of how we are to destroy it. I smashed that thing. I tried my magic sword on it. That didn't work. Maybe the temple. Maybe we'll have some. Or maybe even the temple here may have some answers that we can find out about this flute, or how to destroy it, or maybe even how to just sanctify it, or keep it from being used for evil.
I like that idea. Sounds like something we can do.
Oh, look, a good idea for once.
he pipes his head up again and looks around.
Fastest?
Did you say that out loud, or?
Yeah, I
This
think you
is
said
via
name
the
out.
message spell.
Oh.
So,
Yeah,
No,
so
I know you didn't. But I'm
yeah, so
asking if
Surfic, did
I'm
you
saying
say it
it's
out?
Surfic's choice.
Yeah, Surfic needs to say it out loud, or did you say it through the message reply?
I said it out loud.
So there you go.
Well, okay, so yeah, Faustus. I don't think he understood what my intentions last night.
Looks says,
Oh, and there are things about Fastest that even he can't control.
Well, all I was asking him is why his attack isn't burning. I'm curious about that. I don't see why that's an issue. Why he can't tell me that.
he says,
Lauren, has it ever crossed your mind that it might just be magic? It doesn't even have to be fire.
I know, but I'm curious what kind of magic it is. Is that a problem?
Trunk's gonna cast Gust on Orin, like, I can do this, and I don't know how.
Okay, so what do I have to do?
I don't think you have to do anything. You just feel a breeze, right? Let's see here.
But that
He
is
weighs
the
too much
win.
for him to do it, for it to do anything.
Yeah. It's kind of like Nini's sensory that she has every now and then. So yeah, this is pretty much a similar thing, but you just cast Gust and you just feel like the air around you blowing around to his manipulation for a moment.
That's just the wind. I think it's important to know each other's strengths and weaknesses. That
Oh, right,
creature
once
that
answered-
how I know how to do it.
well, that he looks over and says,
I can also clean your clothes.
he just kind of points his finger up. You see a little spark of magic go off. Suddenly, Surfic looks nice and tidy.
the
That's a shame. I was sort of liking the bedhead look.
But he quickly, he looks up around like,
Where are you?
he just says out loud, just like quickly turning his head around. This tired-looking snake boy person.
I need coffee. Ugh, I'm hearing his voice.
If Orin wants answers, he must agree to a peaceful interrogation.
He pipes up like,
I'm pretty sure I'm going crazy. Apparently the voice of Fustus keeps saying he's scared of you.
as he looks up at Orin.
Well, well, I'm guessing Faustus can hear me because he's talking through you. And Faustus should understand that I don't think he's evil.
He looks
Because
around and says,
someone evil would not put their life on the line to try and free people, to try and help a kid, to find his family.
so looking around as Kier says,
Faustus, if that is you, tell me something that only we know.
My soul is parental.
he looks up, says,
Faustus, please come through the... I don't know where we're at. I don't know if I'm going crazy or not. Please just come through the door if you are here.
Like, Orin must agree first. Remind him of the first interaction with your flute.
he looks
I
up,
believe your face remembers.
he looks up, says,
Orin, please agree to be peaceful. I think I'm going insane.
I
Okay.
hand you my... I'll hand you my mace and I'll hand you my sword.
he takes them
Is-
and yeet over the table.
Hey, wait a minute. What are you doing? Yeah, the waitress just kind of like, fine. I'll make sure nobody gets these until you're done with whatever you're doing.
I mean no harm to Faustus.
Oh, that Surfik just yes.
He means no harm!
Says it out loud, yet Faustus is like probably
I can-
digging its ears.
I can hear you just fine.
Surfik's beginning to have an eye twitch.
And given a few minutes later, it's like Faustus walks through the door, and then like he kind of like walks over to a table as a spider jumps onto the table and climbs up his fingers. Thank you, Dorian.
So
Link.
that's how he knows we're in here. Well,
So-
Surfik, would you like to sit in between us?
As the scene
That's
is
good.
developing, I would like to inform you that Ninny and her girls are here, just so we have more witnesses.
Yeah, so with that being said, he looks up at Orin for a second, looks over at the waitress.
Can I have one coffee, please?
Sure. Let me see about getting it brewed.
With a splash of bootlicker for him.
Yeah, he looks up at Orin as he's waiting for this coffee to get here, and once it is there, he takes a nice long sip from it, and then goes right over here, sits there like,
Alright, I'm in.
I'm afraid that maybe this conversation isn't good for the inn lobby.
Well, you have a way of talking without being here, it seems. So, could you use that?
Very
method?
well. Although anyone who could read lips, I suppose they would work just as well, but for now. Actually, no, it needs to be on this side.
yeah, just
That's why I sat over
No,
here.
move closer. Move closer. It'll be fine.
it's like no, it's just like just because there's no chair on that one, it's just like this is the only one. Okay.
get
Yeah.
within choking distance.
Yeah, I was more worried about the 5 feet.
All right. So yeah. So without noise, he like looks towards him, and you hear in your head, "Well then, ask your questions, but keep in mind that there are certain things that even I'm not allowed to say."
As Surfik just sitting there in silence, he just takes a long, loud.
Well, from my understanding, is that your spell that you used on me last night, not the one with the darkness, I know that one because of Kronk. That was dirty. And I will forgive you for that. If you put yourself in darkness and see how you like it. Not being able to see. But besides that, I just want to know what exactly is that spell that you cast on my hand. That's all I wanted to know. I think that's a simple question. And why it doesn't... Why does it look like a fireball and it doesn't burn? It's useful to know that because we saw fire used against that thing and that demon or devil or whatever it was, and it wasn't useful, but your attacks seem to have no problems. That is valuable information.
Well, with regards to the first question, simply put, it is a spell that only spellcasters of my ilk are capable of casting. It's a very similar force, but not quite the same as a wizard's magic missile.
You mean
So
bards, right?
What ilk are you talking about?
Bards, of course. No. Go ahead.
So, I think you can answer that question yourself.
So, I know there's wizards, I know there's sorcerers, and
Make
then
an
there's
Arcana check.
warlocks. Well, he would know about warlocks.
Yeah, we're about to
Does your
find
character
out.
say that? Does your character say warlock out loud, or will he say this out loud? Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, there's wizards and there's sorcerers. There's vague stories of people called warlocks, but any information about them doesn't come to
Like-
mind.
Faust just pulls out his book. While I often pretend that I'm a wizard, I am most certainly not one.
So what are you then?
Well, I'm not a wizard, and I'm not a sorcerer.
You're not a bard.
The bard lock.
You're definitely not a cleric.
Ooh, cleric could work. No, I don't guess it will. Never mind. Inflict wounds? Is that what that is? I'm sorry, I'm over here babbling.
Yeah.
Let me be clear with you, Faustus. I know you're a good person, and I'm not gonna hurt you.
To be fair, he
Yeah.
does sing every time he casts this, so bard probably wouldn't be out of the question.
Yeah, and as taking another sip of coffee, he puts it down and says,
If you say druid, I'm getting another cup.
Kind of like turns over to him. It's like,
You busted me.
Sad.
I'm a ranger.
Definitely has not done any natural things.
Alright, I'm sorry. I will not continue going derailing. I mean, I felt like I was out of the conversation for a bit, but continue.
returns to Orin and like again like this one mentally, because he definitely can't quite say this out loud. As a cleric, I believe you're fully aware of the concept of a warlock.
Apparently not.
What is a warlock?
he looks over at Faustus and says,
Faustus, do you remember?
You let me know whenever something is being said out loud, too, by the way. That way I can make
Yeah,
perception check for NPCs.
"Yeah, Surfik is saying this out loud." He says,
He says, Faustus, don't you remember? He's not as bright as the light spell.
He giggles.
You need to explain it to him.
as he takes another.
Waitress comes over, refills your coffee.
Looks at
Thank you.
So silently, a warlock is someone who has made a pact with, it's possible for a variety of beings, but ultimately the source of our power comes from that contract. And so long as we fulfill that contract, then we receive the powers of that being.
That's interesting. Well, I may not understand your contract or exactly what the nature of that magic is, but I think it's useful for us, especially if we have to fight more of those things. Because
Yep.
we're going to be running into more of them, I feel. From what I've understood from Nini, the hill, they like to summon those things.
he looks over at Orin and says,
Lord, if it does make you feel better, me and Faustus have talked about this before, and it sounds more like it was forced upon him than anything. This was less my choice.
Well, that's not good. Then technically it's an invalid contract.
No, I'm afraid that's not quite how that works. I did come into the agreement willingly. It's more out of obligation than anything else.
Well, as long as you... you don't hurt people, then I am fine working with you. I want to help and free people from evil forces, from being hurt and killed. Like look at the hill. We still don't know where they are located. We know that they kidnap children, and that's horrifying. What are they doing?
Faustus kind of like twitches as he's drinking his tea. It's like,
Yeah, well, that cares.
Hey, speaking of which, Faustus,
yes.
does your pack?
As he looks down at the book.
Does your pack date? I don't know what it is. Does he or she know how to get rid of an evil giant dick of a snake?
Giant dick of a snake god.
I mean, I'm not quite sure, but that said, I could probably consult them.
Hey,
In fact, he
Surface.
might even delight screwing over another creature.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, give me a indirect intimidation check.
Oh. Okay, indirect intimidation?
An indirect one. You have no reason to know why you're doing it. You're just doing it because reasons.
21.
Okay. Yep, you definitely did something. Continue. It's not going to happen for a little bit.
Okay. Well,
It's like I am able to communicate with my benefactor. He's saying all this out loud, so like you can tell that he's choosing his words carefully.
Yeah.
Right.
So he might certainly at least be willing to offer if for no other reason than to screw over whatever entity has possessed it.
well, it might be also good to check out the temple around here about that flute.
He looks over at Orin and says,
Of course, that's going to be my first plan. But if that doesn't work,
he looks over at Faustus
I'm putting this as compensation.
as he holds up the flute.
It's yes, I did overhear your conversation prior to entering. I did actually sort of, and I believe that Mara has done the same, to check in with a friend of Nini's at the monastery.
He nods because
Yeah. Speaking of which, where is Mara?
She's probably out looking for rocks.
She does have a habit of doing that.
I'm just gonna put this here in player's chat.
Krunk and I have a quest from the quest board to go and help a farm out that's having a rat infestation.
Well, rats certainly can spell trouble for the local agriculture.
Well, Krunk and I had a plan to bring them to the town and put them in the sewers where they could possibly deal with the trash and the human waste issues here.
They will look something like this.
As my character looks up and sees the rock on his head, just looking
Right,
at
it was a mistypo.
You dropped a rock on his head? Nice. What? A whittled rock. Okay, yeah, whittled rat. Okay, gotcha. So there's like this little whittled figurine. It's rough, but
think
you can make it out.
My character takes the rat off his head and looks at it.
That's actually really good, Krunk.
You can keep that one.
Oh, thank you.
Oh man.
Make
Faustus,
sure you
I
put it in your satchel.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep.
Orin lets his hand out to shake Faustus' hand and says, Faustus, let's agree not to fight each other.
So I would most certainly prefer that, and takes his hand.
And then he shoves you over and puts you in an arm lock and then takes you to the prison yard. Oh, Sorry, that's my imagination going wild again. Please continue.
Well,
Yeah.
well, if I was gonna do anything, if I would see if he had a ring on it and heat metal, but
Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
But
Okay, sorry. I'll-
I we're better working together than against each other, and we've
Just-
helped people already.
Just if I may say so, if I may make this request, try not to ask too many questions about my situation. As I said, there are certain things that I'm simply not permitted to say.
I'm fine with that. I'd rather just understand the situation we're in, and also, like I said, your spell is going to come in use to us against the hill if we have to deal with those monsters.
Also, another request, and you'll see the spider return to the table. This is Dorian. Please don't squish him if you see him.
My character looks down for a second at the thing.
Is he going to bite?
I really, really hate spiders, but yes, I will agree not to squish Dorian.
Looking at it,
Why does he look like a flea?
Sacred flame!
Oh no.
Oh God.
Well,
Hey,
you know
he
what?
says
I
flame,
had
but I'm
I
not gonna
had
do
doubts
that.
about this, but I definitely don't feel bad about it now. But continue. Uh,
Well,
and if you
At any rate, I think I'll take a moment to recompose myself after last night.
where did you go last night, anyways?
I found another local inn.
did you now?
What local inn is that? What the hell is that on the map?
yo, get the
Nothing.
fuck.
Oh no!
You see nothing.
Goodbye,
That is-
Surfic.
You see nothing.
Hello, Silhouette.
Hey, Sil, welcome
I'm
to the group.
here.
Glad you made it. Oops, I'm moving the map. Sorry about that. There we go.
Oh,
Problem fixed. Problem solved.
Hey, Silo.
Hey.
We're going
like,
to the
what?
temple now.
Uh-huh.
Well, I
There you
guess
are.
I guess we need to prepare for today. I should grab my weapons, I guess, and then I guess we should discuss what our next plan of option is and where we're going.
Make perception
sweat,
checks
sweat.
as you're all getting on the same side. And Amara, they said you were hunting rocks, so I'll put you directly outside if you want.
How many rocks do I have?
Make a survival check.
I kind of want to by advantage to see that, but I won't.
Give me more rocks.
I'm
Should
scared.
Ho.
You
What?
should totally buy me advantage.
I'm scared.
For rocks?
Investigation or survival?
I'll let you pick. I'm game to both.
Investigation.
Apparently,
Alright, you-
Faustus is just very on edge today.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, so you find about 5 or 6 granite rocks. They look like they were chipped off of some,
Ooh.
manufactured stone, but they got chipped off or chipped away. Maybe it's part of an old building. Who knows? So 6 granite rocks.
6 granite pieces.
There you go. Pieces of
And
grand
Surfic
sword.
and I, it's so sad to see Surfic go after Orin and Surfic seem to be getting along.
All right, those perception checks indicate Faustus. You hear a loud noise outside, clear as day. There's fighting going on.
Bop,
And-
bop, bop, bop,
And
bop,
Amara,
bop.
yep. You know what? If that's where you want to start, that's perfectly fine. Because now I need everybody to
No.
go ahead and click their token.
Okay,
no,
what?
you bit the bullet. So click your token and roll that initiative, my friends. Because
Oh my god, no!
somebody made a successful intimidation. I just wanted you to know I did not forget you. And I already knew we weren't going to get to the temple today anyway, so. Alright, once, let me find the turn order. It was empty, right? Yeah, I think it was. Alright, cool. Click your tokens, get your names on the turn order, and we will start sacrificing you to Dendar right away.
Yes.
Jesus.
Sacrifice away. I found the last granite piece under his tail, and I was like, "Oh, excuse me, could you move? Thank you. Wow." Looks up. Wow.
Wow, indeed, because this thing apparated out of nowhere. And all of a sudden, these guards turn. They see it out in front of the tavern, and they're starting to engage at this point. There's a loud commotion, of course. You guys are privy to it, especially Faustus being the one, Kronk as well, or wait, those are initiatives. Let me recheck these two. Faustus, and maybe Surfic, yeah.
Yeah, I got a 20.
And Arthur, are you here yet or no?
Let's take I see this, and I'm assuming I see the same.
All right, cool. You're on there. Okay, cool. Yeah, did you make a perception check for earlier? You can make one too. Like you're just now coming down. Everybody's kind of like making up from last night. You just kind of notice that, and all of a sudden this noise goes off. We just want to make sure you heard it. Performance, you know what? I'll go ahead and take it. That works. 12? Yeah. We'll say it's 12 and higher. There's some noise going on outside, and as Maria goes, what was that? Then he goes, we should go investigate. And Surfic goes...
Surfic looks out the window, sees what's going on, looks over, sees Amara, looks back over, sees the snake, and just looks over at Orin and says,
Orin,
Yes.
Orin, please get your weapons!
Can you go
As-
grab them for me?
as a...
Grab
You know
them
what?
for me?
Yeah, as he yeet, throws both of them just with a toss, and says,
Go fight the giant thing outside, save Amara!
Okay. What giant thing?
While you're all mapping out what you're doing, I'm just trying to catch up.
Actually,
on all the
hold
fun
on.
stuff I get.
Just a question. I have, I can still do my attack, right?
Depends. You went and got his equipment and threw it to him?
Yeah.
Almost sounds like an action. However, tell me what you intend to do, and maybe I'll agree.
I'm just double checking the range of this, certain...
Oh, what is this?
Yes, I can do it. As, through the window,
To the
if
wall?
this thing could... Can this thing hear a scream? As Surfic goes,
I'm going to use your flute as a toothpick!
Why a turd?
I would
Yes,
like
I'm
to know
behind
how
this.
your... I don't know how your voice is going to carry outside of a closed door, though.
screaming at it.
There's
Yeah,
muffling. Meanwhile, outside we just hear.
Yeah.
The nature of sound, it would bounce back and it really wouldn't be heard.
Well, it'd be like
Alright,
this.
never
The door is mocked viciously by your tone.
Never
Roll
mind
the
then, I'm
perception
sorry.
check to
I
see if
mean-
it can hear.
You can he's currently engaged with this fight that he's got going on. I don't think he's paying attention to the door, but
You could always
not-
inspire someone.
yeah, I mean, did you use all your movement? Can't you move closer? You
Yeah,
open the window? I mean, there's options like that you could work with.
I wouldn't be able to get up to the window by now.
Maybe a little closer, it might be a little louder for him to catch, but you're like right behind the
Alright.
bar. Like, I would
Yeah.
finish your movement if anything.
You
Finish
just
your-
used 20 move. You used 20 movement to get.
Yeah, so I can.
I'll let you
Hop
jump
back
over the
over.
bar if it helps.
Yeah, I'll jump over the bar and
Oh.
try to do.
Alright, so you hand off the gear and
Yeah, Vin Diesel style.
take your shit and run. Make an Arcana check. We'll see if that'll be enough for you to break through the door. Yes, sir. I'm in the middle of something. What? You want him back? Sorry about that.
You're good. 14 Arcana.
I will allow it. So you
All
go
right.
ahead and you're closer. You realize that you need to really vocalize this attack through the sheer force of trying to penetrate the window and the walls. And let me make that check for you. What do I need to make again?
A wisdom save, DC 15.
Alright, here we go. We got. There you go.
He
The
passes
snake.
it.
The snake does not care. Matter of fact, it gets advantage on these kind of saves. Oh, I mean, there's an 18. Alright, cool. Next on the line. Oh, yeah, I was looking up all the wonderful things I could do. And I think one of the first things it does is it will snap out after one of these guards, instantly constrict and kill him,
God.
and then it snaps out with all 6 of its heads biting at once as a flurry of bites come down upon the other guard, instantly killing him as well. Hi, Amara.
That's a lot of death in 5 seconds.
Sure was, wasn't it? Don't worry, these guys only had like 11 hit points, so... Orin!
I can't fight that thing.
Amara, run! Amara, run! We need to go.
Is your flute on the table?
No, he has it right now. He was holding it when making.
That flute belongs to that thing?
As he looks over and says,
Yes, it belongs to Sendar!
Give me the flute.
"I'll have to do that next turn." Or you want to come over and get it?
Give me the flute.
And he gives it to you.
There you go, got the flute. Uh-huh. Open
Throws
window.
it out the window to it.
Make a... To Silo... Okay, to Amara.
No,
mate...
to the snake.
Oh, okay.
To me!
Roll a dexterity throw for it. Give me a straight dex check. Pink, pink,
God
pink.
damn it!
Dexterity is a dumb.
Yeah, it is dumb
Long-
because...
Right there!
Your flute is right there. You can have it.
Okay, there you go.
And I move back.
That snake's wanting bucks, and he's coming to get him.
Alright. Hey, Kronk. There's some commotion going on. How do you feel about this?
We should go get him for his skin.
Oh my
True.
Yeah,
god.
that's right. We need snake skin.
Yeah, look over as the character says,
Heck no.
well,
Yeah.
Go for it, Kronk. What are we doing?
Do I gotta use an action to open the door or no?
No. Free action.
let's go for him.
Alright, frostbite it is.
Okay.
It
So
was
it gives-
telling you, Fred.
Constitution saving throw at advantage.
Passes anyway.
Yeah, passes that, so no damage. So a chilling wind comes over the snake and its cold blood does not even register. Anything else, Brian?
Nope.
Okay. Arthur. Are you with us?
So
There
here,
you-
I'll...
there you go.
yeah, I'm with us on this one. So I'm gonna pull out the bow, knock an arrow, and it's like, look up. And I thought today was going to be boring.
Somebody had to piss off a god.
Wait, this is a god?
Yes.
This is all... Well, I'll let you blame him later. I'm not going to say anything else.
You might want to put your armor on them.
Yep. So,
Amara,
Amara,
have
that's
3
not a
wishes.
safe spot to get a pebble.
Have 3 wishes.
You do have those. She might be using them to bring you back to life. You never know.
Oh God, no.
Or she might be wishing she never died.
Sure.
I
Alright,
don't
Arthur.
think you can wish after you're dead.
That is a
So-
good question.
arrow
mean,
is
if the
knocked.
spirit-
I'm going to
Yeah, go for it.
shoot at it with a short bow.
You know what? This is probably a good thing you're there, Amara. That hits. Thing, right?
Convenient aggro.
No, yeah, well, you're engaged, so he gets sneak attack off one of these.
Advantage, yeah.
Well, just sneak attack. You don't get advantage on a short bow. The first one hit, you gotta hit the short bow underneath the 8320 on the chat block. And you can add your sneak attack to that too. You can click that sneak attack whenever. That little tab up there, little square.
Vaya con Dios, everybody.
Wow, Candia.
I mean, he's dealing some damage.
Ciao, mi amigo.
Arthur, you got your sneak attack for us or no?
Yeah, I'm just rolling it out right now.
Alright, yeah, alright, so I'll add that to the total. I mean, who knows? Maybe if this snake picks up the flute, that'll be the end of it. We'll figure it out when we get there. Alright, anything else for your turn?
Last I checked, rogues do not get a second action at level 5, so that's pretty much going to be it.
Yeah, they don't ever get a second attack action, so... Amara.
Is this thing looking at me?
At the moment, it's gnawing on the head of one of these guards. Like, all 6 heads are attached to one guard's face and just sucking the rest of the blood out.
Run.
It has a tail.
He does have a tail. Doesn't mean he's not aware of you.
Yeah, I didn't mean to take your.
She like slowly puts back one of the pieces of granite.
You lift his tail up with the rock back. There you go. I didn't take it. See? Oh no.
See what rock picking up rocks can do?
Hang on. I gotta take it out of my inventory. I only have 5 now.
Oh
That's really
no.
important, guys.
It's an odd number. I'm discouraged now.
Oh god, oh no.
Action.
Well, oh fuck, that wasn't action.
No, I'll let it be a free action to interact with an object per se.
Oh, okay.
Action. I'm gonna disengage and.
Run away!
I mean,
You can't run that far.
you gotta move back 30.
Because like end back here,
Yeah, but
like
yeah,
somewhere. Let me measure it out.
mad dashing
Like let
all
me
the way up.
actually measure it out. Like
Pretty-
it's,
I'm pretty sure that snake's
No, where you were was good.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
it was
perfect.
right here.
pretty sure that snake's going for turtle soup in a second.
All right, Faustus, a visitor of Dindar
The
is
turtle
here.
didn't.
Just kind of. Am I really seeing that? Goes up to the window.
Yeah, you're really seeing that. I mean,
Well,
do you
yeah,
want to make a
with a-
perception check to make sure that's what you're seeing?
Yeah, with a quick
But
free
I,
action.
I did nat 20 in my perception, so I think I.
Yeah, you're second guessing though, so I just thought I'd ask. No, what would you like to do, Faustus?
Like, you know what? He is considering that maybe like it actually will just take the flute and leave, but just in case it takes another hostile action, he's going to hold action fireball.
Okay.
Yeah, as my character pipes up and says,
Remember the snake god I told you about?
Yes.
points out the window with like a whip sound.
It has 6 heads. It can eat all of us in
One
bite.
for each head.
But to be fair, I think my patron might be more powerful, but that's beside the issue. And he
All right. So making
hold
a
action
mad
fireball onto this thing if it makes a hostile action toward anyone.
Yeah. So Liana just quickly undoes her bow and says, "I'm on it," and she jumps out the door. And then all of a sudden, she will start her attacks as well. You are not alone, my friend. What is the
NPCs
first thing
help.
you will do? I think she's just going to take 2 shots and fire with the bow that she has. Let me double check.
Oh,
No, she can take 1 shot. Okay.
Plus,
Of course, that hit.
plus
Well,
12? Holy crap.
I mean, she's been around a while. And
Believe it or not, it's actually very doable.
And I think what she will do is she calls out to Arthur, and you hear her voice, and she sweetly says to you, "Unto you I give this bardic inspiration. May your arrow shoot true and your aim be sane." And you are inspired with a D10, I believe. Not trying to give out too much information, but I think you can put some things together. So Arthur has a D10 to use on his next attack roll or saving throw. These guards had a turn, but yeah, about that.
they're eaten.
Yeah, as Maria as well says, "Damn it, Liana, it's not even our problem," and she too will join the fray. That it's 30. Let me check her movement speed, see if she is a little bit more nimble. Oh my gosh, she's
Asbelia has joined the brawl.
Asmaria has joined the fight. And she pulls out 2 scimitars and takes swings. Why does it keep doing that? No attribute.
We need the
found for
skin
this.
intact.
Looking over.
Are you really concerned to skip?
It is a pretty big creature. You'll have plenty.
Yeah, that is great. I don't know why we're playing. Like, this is an elf character sheet, so maybe it's doing something weird. At any rate, we'll take off that much. I mean, they're not doing massive damage, but they're chipping it down. Ninny will stand up from her seat and just kind of like ask casually, "Do you need assistance?"
Oh,
yeah,
Is that to
she's
us
at,
or the-
yeah, to any of you guys who will answer.
Yeah.
She's standing right next
Yeah.
to Prompt when she
Yeah.
asks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
perfect.
You
Looks over
sure?
like
Yes.
So Ninny,
If this really
at
is
the
a god,
door.
I think we might be out of our league.
So Ninny kind of like flares up, and you see her kind of like do a little twirl. Like you've never seen her dance, but she definitely has the same movesets that as Maria does. And I think she will spend 2 steps. No, let's do 3 steps in the way of the wind, and we will walk the path of fire.
Eh?
And, let me make sure that's what the 3rd step was. Oh, that's light. So Ninny is a special case character that I've been working on trying to create a special class. Maybe one day I'll actually finish it. Maybe. Ah, there it is. So this should give her... Alright, I don't have all the information. Star, you are terrible at this. Alright, I know. So basically
She's
what she
opening
does...
the 3rd gate.
Hey, Star, cut Star some slack.
I will. Star, it's okay. Okay, thank you, please. Alright. So you see her spin for a moment, then all of a sudden there's a fire that kind of like dances around her. It's almost like she's got poi balls going around her for a moment, and then as she kind of like turns her hands and directs traffic through the wind, the fire just spirals out the door, spiraling into the air, and then it just launches right at the faces where a fireball is just kind of like going off right there above the creature, igniting right above its head so it doesn't hit Asmaria. And we'll say that is... we'll roll... Fireball is basically what? 5d8?
Fireball is
doing that.
8d6.
How much?
Fireball is 8d6
Oh yeah, okay, we'll do 8.
at 3rd level.
That sounds good. Yeah, we'll put 3 steps. Alright, so 30, and then I'll just saving throw. Did not actually entertain the thought of doing this, but this works. Alright, so the snake takes 30 fire damage. Or
Doesn't it get an advantage?
It does, but that's not going to save its ass.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, 12 doesn't help it either. So this fire goes off and ignites right above its head, and then all 5 of the heads are hissing. It's almost like Dragon's Dogma at that point. Fire helps on Snake. Next up is Surfing. You're up. That's all right.
At 5, 10, 15. He hides behind Krunk, as with a bonus action, says,
Orin, do what you do best and hit things like...
oh, he asks,
Orin, do what you do best and hit things like an idiot.
That's supposed to be an
Any-
inspiration.
How inspiring.
he's inspiring. He whips out his crossbow, just says,
Oh, the hell with it. Oh, the Tartarus with it. Ah!
Ping. And the crossbow bolt stabs the skin, however, it just doesn't protrude enough to do any damage and falls out. Clink, clink, clink. And
that's my
as
turn.
Maria's distracted for a moment, it's like, did somebody drop a pen?
Character frowns.
Oh no.
Its turn.
So the creature turns to Asmaria and makes... Holy fuck nuts. That's a one spicy a meatball. So that's
So
total
that does set off
40.
my held action.
Yeah,
Ow.
go for it.
Yep.
So she takes 40
Yeah.
points of damage as she kind of like spins away injured. And where do you want the fireball? You want to kind of like position it like how Nini did?
Yeah, obviously not on.
Yeah.
Not
Up in the air,
on
low
the
blaze,
consequently.
gaining some distance. Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
It's like, well, Perfect, watch this. And as
It meets
he
the
brings down the
save.
flame.
Damn. All right.
Of
So
course, the dig.
Are we burning buildings?
no, you're out in the middle of the street.
Oh, thank God.
He, or at least the creature is 35. Oh God, 17, right?
Yeah, that's still nothing to sneeze at.
Oh
That's
no, that's
still
definitely
damage.
damage. That's
Very
more
nice.
damage than Asmaria did, and she
You
should
nearly
technically
rolled.
be doing more. But I'll figure out what. I'll update their character sheets. Like these are old character sheets that I kind of like left alone for too long, but I brought them in for quick access. All right, so
Yeah,
that's
just
your
saying
held
when you-
action. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was my held action.
And then let's see here. I am being way too fucking modest, apparently. But I'm going to keep it to modesty, to be honest. So it tries to rake a claw after Asmaria, and Asmaria is able to dodge and twirl out of that. Yeah, so let's just say this is a mini version of the actual creature for those who have been following along at home. You'll understand why, right? Cool. Born, you're up.
Because it would really murder us.
Apparently, I've been
Yes.
holding back. Let's just put it that way.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll go up. What's the bardic inspiration give me?
It's a
Plus
D8.
two- If it's a D8, okay, cool. So I might need that.
And I'm correct
Might.
that he's hitting Asmaria. Or on Arthur from Beyond.
Yeah, mine's a weaker D8. Yeah, you might need the D.
You might want to do that.
15. I will do the D8.
It's a hit now. There you go.
Okay, I'm going to hit it, and I am actually going to also use where is it? A Searing Might on it as well.
The Searing might require a bonus action to cast, or
Let me just read it real quick.
yeah,
because I
double check that real
moved-
quick. But go ahead and give me the base damage
Uh,
if you can spam that for me real quick.
Oh yeah.
I'll start doing some math.
So 7 bludgeoning, and then I don't want to cast it. I want to post it. Why won't it post?
We could take a quick look at it too.
It's only doing it as an attack instead of posting.
Yeah, you have to like
let
hit
me
the
read.
cast as a spell card.
Yeah, you have to
You
go
have to
to
click
the
that
spell card.
And roll 20. Tagging. Forward.
I can do it on other games, but not this game. I don't get it.
What was it called again?
Okay, so Searing Might.
Searing
Yeah, I-
Smite.
Searing
yeah,
Might.
Searing Smite.
Searing Might.
Smite.
It's where you flex your
Searing Smite.
muscles and it sears somebody's eyes out because it can't stand how
So
big
it's-
yours are.
The next time you hit a creature
Bonus
with
action.
a melee weapon attack, during the
All right.
spell's duration, your weapon flares like intensely.
All right, so
and
here's
attack
the
goes-
conflict of interest that I had. You need to cast it first before you actually attack.
No, it says the next time you hit. The
Yeah, but
creature.
you have to use a bonus action to cast it first. But you attack
Really?
first,
That
then
is
you said you
that
did
is
it.
true.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I read it wrong. Okay.
No,
I
it's
have-
fine. I mean, just for future reference, because I was like, well, you have to cast it first before you can declare it, right? 'Cause-
Okay, I won't cast it then.
all right,
Yeah,
all right,
then
that's
I
fair.
won't
I
cast
figure I'd throw that out there. I was like,
I thought it worked like the smite.
you're not a paladin. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Paladins
thought that's
require
what it-
spell slots, not an actual spell to be cast. So they do have the same types of
Right.
things too, where they too have to
Right.
cast it as a bonus. So yeah, they have to
Right,
cast
but
those
it's- it-
extras.
But they cast it after the attack hits, though, right?
No, like okay, so a paladin can just smite using spell slots, and they just have to hit. But they too have extra smites, like thunderous smite, that has to be cast first
Okay.
before it counts. So there you go.
Okay, cool.
No,
okay,
no
I'll
problem.
just do this. The
Yeah,
7 bludgeoning.
Paladins, and we're a cleric, so to be fair. All right, Kronk, you're up.
Alright, can I like roll survival or something to see if Kronk would know if this guy's immune to poison or something?
Mm,
I think that's like
yeah, make a nature check. Yeah, make a nature check. snakes are continuously poisoners, so you can go off that information however you feel.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought he'd know. I think yeah, he's gonna cast Frostbite again.
Alright. When are we gonna see Kronk pull out the Call of Lightning, huh?
Or wild shape.
Yeah, or Wild
Yeah.
Shape. We get a
He did wild
15
shape.
on-
He did wild shape during the night. He turned into
No,
a
he
cat.
did. No, he didn't. We talked about that.
No,
he
he-
didn't do it.
Well, nobody's character knows that.
Well, not even I did, because he didn't confirm or deny it. So, all right, Kronk,
Oh, yeah, true.
your frostbite does absolutely nothing once more. It was able to resist with the 15 on its advantage.
I think you need to bust out the
Just
big
curious,
gun.
why is it getting advantage on that?
It's got magic resistance.
With the Yanti.
It's
No.
the god.
It
Both of
is
these things
an
are true.
avatar. Not necessarily Dindar. Trust me, if I brought Dindar, it'd be a lot bigger and a lot bigger more of a problem. Who knows, though? That might be the big boss at the end. We better be quiet.
12 heads.
12 does not hit. Oh.
No, I meant 12 heads.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, Dintar just has a giant snake body, so at that point, it's just eating the sun, right? All right, Kronk, anything else for you?
Yeah, he's gonna move up.
Okay.
And everyone.
The pan flutes are directly behind you, Kronk. Arthur,
I'll
you're
kick
up.
him as I walk by.
All right. Arthur, you're up. You got a D10 if you need it.
No. Let me check something real quick.
All right, feel free. Mara, you'll be up on deck, so if you want to keep an eye on what you want to do next.
Mm-hmm.
And Faustus, you'll be right around that corner.
No,
So
I'm
maybe
here
up
in the
here?
window, not the corner.
Well,
Draw the bow, and after that, just fire ahead.
go for it. That hits, and make sure you have sneak attack check marked on your thing, and it'll automatically roll it for you.
And just check, this says College of Swords, right? So I can add that D10 to attack.
Yeah, but I already confirmed you hit, so go for it. You don't have to roll it now. You don't get to roll it to attack damage, it's just the attack.
Ow, okay.
Yeah, otherwise it'd be broken and misused. Barge would actually use their Bardic Inspiration more often. For a total of 16 points of damage. Alright, nice. You stab into it with the arrow, and it flickers around as one of the heads gets stabbed, and the four of them just kind of like turn and look in your direction, hissing violently. Anything else for your turn?
With that, I'm gonna run away.
Hey! Alright.
The rogue leadeth. Leadeth? Leadeth.
Eat it.
Leadeth.
Eat it away. Imara, you're up.
Well, excuse me for not knowing the terms of you fancy kids. All right.
I didn't even know I was a kid, but... What? Faustus, you have advantage on your next roll, thanks to Chibi.
All right. So
Okay, cool.
Mara is her eyes are going to turn red, and she's going to stick her hand into her pocket and pull out the magical dinosaur fairy pixie dragon tool.
Okay. Oh,
and
yeah,
you're gonna
yeah.
hear the magical transformation, power gradation, and full on Sailor Moon, full on, but it's not nearly as pretty. It's like her limbs disconnect, and then she turns inside out, and that red
Yeah.
eye comes out, that Cyclops eye, and then Amara's gonna.
And every time there's like skin that's showing where it shouldn't, there's like a giant gear that appears in everybody's view. And
Yeah,
it's
she just
spinning in
full
front
on
of her.
like flips inside out with like disconnected joints.
God, why does my character have the hots for freaking Sailor Moon X J9?
I mean,
Who may or may not be.
call to go playing at the skate park down by the mall.
God, no, we don't need the song.
all right, Amara, you transform. That's a bonus, right?
Yeah, that's a full. That's an action.
Oh, that's full action. Well, to be fair.
Not a full action, but an action. I do get movement.
Okay, yeah. The action's burn turning into this magical girl. Got it.
Actually, instead of going there, I'm going to go over here. Boop.
Oh, Riley, don't give me that weeds crap. You know you love it.
All right. It's just gonna start circling.
Yeah, I would totally watch it too, Strong Eyes. All right.
Guardian mode activate.
Nice. All right, and that finishes your turn.
Yep, end of my turn.
Faustus, you have advantage if you need it, and I will go ahead and claim those cookie clusters. Ooh.
All right, Faustus is going to use his other spell slot to cast Hex on this thing, and.
Oh wait, Hex.
Oh, where'd the music go?
Do you not hear it?
I don't hear it.
I got it going. I can restart it if you need.
I'll refresh the page.
No, that's fine. Let me go ahead and restart.
Oh,
Okay.
and you crit.
Oh shit!
Well, that depends. Did you take the advantage at the beginning, or you didn't say?
Yeah, that's what that's why I rolled the roll separately.
Okay, that's fine. Make sure you call it out because a lot of us just roll with advantage on all the time anyway. But
no,
I will
doubly
accept
sure
I will accept your 21, sir.
All right.
Did this thing?
Give me power.
Did this already double the damage, or?
It doubles all the dice, so
Okay,
it also
already?
takes double hex.
Yeah,
Nice.
and the way Eldritch Blast works is that it's a beam attack.
Oh no!
Well,
I'm just checking
like I
to
had
see
fire
if the
two
formula.
beams.
I'm just checking to see if the formula actually works. Like I see it 21, but is that actually the full dice rolls? Because usually it shows me 21 plus whatever the second dice was. You know what I mean?
That's because
Oh wait,
guided.
that's the second hit. Sorry, never mind. I'm with you now. Roll me damage, damn it. I'm over here about ready to take off 21, thinking that was your damage roll. Yeah, both of those hit.
I was about to say you are correct.
You're
That would
running
be
me
impossible
backwards here.
for
All right, give me what I need. Don't
That's
tell me
a
what I
stat
want, what I
roll,
really
but,
want. Now give me the next one.
You can crit damage that hex.
Well, he can do that here in a
7.
second. Just,
And then the Ionic Blast.
you know.
But give me power, as these things will fly out the face. Oh, and the other D6.
Yeah, I need that too. So I'll go ahead and take off the hex, and then hey.
So again, with that is Faustus' turn.
All right, next up is Liana. What do you want to do? Shoot a bow. All right, we'll get to it in a second. We're waiting for roll 20 to catch up now. It's looking haggard, guys.
Oh, probably doesn't matter, but disadvantage on strength checks.
Yeah, probably doesn't, but just remind me if it comes up. Waiting for control. Give me control. All right, Leon, what we got? I mean, let's just go to your spells. I don't think this is going to work the way I wanted it to anymore.
Can I just say that I love that we have a musical warlock in the party?
I mean, if he doesn't take a level into Bard, I think we've got problems.
Yeah.
No, see, he doesn't take a level in Bard. That's what makes him so unique and confusing.
Whereas
That's why we have Surfic.
I think you need to imagine his warlock training, where it's just like it's like, this is all boring. How can I make this more interesting?
Yeah, whereas our actual Bard is screaming coffee and more scream.
And has strange connections to a dark god, you know. Something tells me their roles switched a little.
Let's see, Amara? How far away from me are you? Hey, Amara.
Yeah?
Your gears start to turn faster and faster as Liana casts haste on you.
Oh my god!
Beat him up! Beat him up!
Yes! I love this spell!
And then she takes a defensive stance, just getting ready for her next turn. She's just trying to figure out who's the best support to go with. And she sees this giant robot over here about ready to whoop some ass. Or magical girl, my bad. I said that wrong. And
at this point, nobody knows.
yeah, that thing that's flying in the air. So she assumed, like, we've had talk. Like, you and her are... Like, she doesn't talk to you directly, but she definitely knows that you're talking to the girl. So yeah, she definitely gives you the haste. Next up is... Are we really back? Okay, I didn't skip turns. That's what's going on here. Alright, As Maria, what do we got? I really need to fix her sheet.
Or you're gonna hug.
If Steven Universe taught me anything, I can solve a lot of my problems just by talking and hugging it out.
And crying. Can't forget crying.
There's a lot of problems that can be solved with money. So Hawkeye has been telling me. Does she have advantage by chance? Alright, nobody on the other side. Alright. So she manages to get 10 more points of damage done to the snake, and we'll move on. Like I said, I'll work on these characters more whenever I have time. But, Ninny... I want to totally finish it off, but her girl is hurt. So, once again, you see Ninny kind of like do a little twirl, and the air around her kind of like ignites a bright light, and the air starts to blow a breeze of this light, and it just kind of like enhances the area around Asmaria, Orin, Kronk. If any of you were damaged, we're going to say 3d8 back. So let me roll 3d8 as she casts a healing wave. 14 points of health. Yeah, well, no temporary, so get hit next time so you can benefit from it. Perfect, you're up.
Yeah. With that being said, looking over at Orange kids.
Hey, Orin! You know the thing you just did? Do it again!
Second more bardic inspiration. Second bardic inspiration.
At least it's being used.
Yep, that was my bonus action, and as my action,
Ping.
There's a 21 hit.
It finally hit.
For the first time in the game, I deal damage with a crossbow.
In the first time in forever, you do 4 points of damage.
As I shoot it in one of
I
shoot it in one of its nostrils.
You pick its booger.
That crossbow bolt has got some ramage.
As Surfing just fires off, clings it, and this time it actually manages to sink it.
So the snake's heads all turn at once towards you, and they spit the arrow out.
Goodbye, Surf.
Yeah, I need everybody in front of the snake to let's make it a dexterity saving throw. Because this snake is literally going to barrel through the three of you up front. So that's Asmaria, Orin, and this snake is just going to barrel in and come out.
Oh my god!
I'm trying to stop him with a strength save.
Can I use that inspiration?
You sure can.
And don't we
You can use it for saves.
God.
Yes, you can use it for saves.
And don't we also get an attack of opportunity?
Did not leave your threat range.
That is correct.
That is horrible, but trust me, I was behind you getting attacks of opportunity. It's just that now that it knows where Surfing is exactly, it needs to do what it was brought here to do.
Is Star?
Okay, I'm not gonna.
Yes, I can use strength. No.
You want to make it athletics instead? Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
We can do that instead. Okay, I rather.
Yeah, just to kind of like keep yourself from getting knocked over and knocked out. I'll say athletics, but all right.
I'm trying to hold him, right?
Okay, as
that.
It's not gonna hold him. He's way too big for you. Like he's a humongous creature compared to you. You can hold his tail for him if you want. But let's see here. The athletics was to keep you from taking any damage, pretty much. And I need to make this roll for her as well. Okay, yeah, she dodges out of the way. It's like, what the hell? And then as it barrels through the door, all these girls are like looking at it, as you can see. And then, hi, Surfy.
Just curious, do we get attack of opportunity?
It's still in
You
your
have to
threat
answer
range.
that.
So, question: does it actually say "Hi, Surfic"?
No, it doesn't. Like, here's its greeting. Wow, it
Oh,
does. It's waving at you quite literally. But you know that's not all it can do. So it tries to constrict you, but then after that misses, all 6 heads come in at once.
well, I'm dead, guys.
No, you're not.
Goodbye. Yeah, I am.
Oh, wow.
No,
Okay.
the poison doesn't hurt you. The poison doesn't hurt.
Poison
Yeah, that's
doesn't hurt
fine,
me,
but
but I'm
he's
still
still
down.
So all the snake heads
Half?
just tear into him. And yeah, I mean, he's unconscious. But, or you still have that bardic inspiration. You're good.
Can I grab the flute, do a strength check, and try and shove it in his throat?
You can grab it. As far as its throat, they're busy occupying Surfix's space.
Oh, never mind then.
I mean, you can try shoving it up its ass if you want to get more technical about it. But then again, where the hell is the snake's ass, right?
No
minus
idea.
26. Minus.
I'm starting to think that might need a nature check to even know if it has an ass. I don't know. Do snakes have? Let's not answer. Let's just play the game. Yeah, let's find out what the actual thing
I'll
you
just
do.
do a maze attack and 24.
That hits.
7 bludgeoning.
No.
And I'll end my turn. I have nothing I can. Oh, yeah.
Any bonus actions or anything?
No.
Right, wrong.
Two-handed spear.
Go for it. That hits. That's doing some serious work. You're cutting into this thing. This thing's bleeding in several places now, but it seems very fixated on surfing.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else for you, Kronk?
Can I? What are the chances I can use, say, my mold earth? Oh, wait, never mind. That's a full action. Never mind. Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah. All right, cool. Arthur, you're up. Seems to be safe over there. You're muted if you're talking.
I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
My character will apparently bug out. So I'm going to go ahead and just move back to where I can fire at.
Mm-hmm.
I like right there. And
Sounds
I'm going to go ahead and just shoot at.
Yep.
Perfectly aim for a head or someplace weak.
Let's have it. That's a hit. Or no, never mind. Sorry, I'm looking at somebody else's thing. Bro, that's a hit. There we go.
Okay, with stealth as well.
You
sneak?
have it. You do get the sneak attack because of allies. Yeah, it's only on Faust's damage.
That
right.
is 12 plus 5.
So, tell me how this wonderful shot of yours sears over and kills this giant creature. How do you want
Oh! Nice.
So I'm going to say aim for one head. Just so happens to hit in the eye.
Mhm.
And why not just have it pinned to the next eye as well?
Yeah, so like it pierces through one. They all kind of like let go of Surfix's body, and he kind of like slumps to the ground. And as it raises up, your shot goes through. It pierces through the eye of one, into the cheek of the other, and then into the cheek of another one. Then all of a sudden, this thing registers all the damage it's taken to this point and just falls over dead. There's a loud boom. And
Damn.
that door is broken, by the way. And part of that wall.
God! We're rich!
Surfing is down, right?
Yeah, Surfing
Surfing
is down.
Yes.
And,
Yeah, so I'm assuming out of combat.
yeah, I think we are.
Yeah, so Faustus runs over to Surfix's body and he's like, Surfic, come on. And he's like starts like slapping his face. Well, not literally slapping it, but you know that light slap.
Yeah, Surfic
And-
is mauled and bloodied. He's not waking.
Yeah, he's not waking up from that. Matter of fact, Surfix, since nobody said anything yet, make me a death save.
Surfect has 5 HP.
How does he have 5? Well,
Faustus
whenever
is
you're
mad.
slapping,
You know which
whenever
ability.
you're slapping it, no, I don't. You got to say it out loud so everybody knows. What's your ability?
It is the healing hand.
Mm-hmm.
Post it. These are the rules.
And now I'm looking through the damned thing.
I
There it
know.
is.
There it
Gain
is.
health equal to your level.
There you go. Okay. Just want to make sure, not only, like, I might know in the back of my head, but people watching might not know you can do that. So make sure you announce what you're doing. Just announce the mechanics, but you can flavor it however you want at that point, I think. But, yeah, the...
It's like Surfect, wake up, wake up.
Perfect. He does slowly, looking like half lidded. He's really bloodied still.
Surfect, I didn't think we'd be on the other end of this.
This is
And now you owe. Now I owe you one.
I didn't do anything.
Where's this stupid snake?
Points at the corpse of this giant thing.
he weakly lifts his arm with his crossbow and fires a crossbow bolt to one of its heads.
Fuck you.
One of the
Don't
snake,
damage the skin!
one of the snake heads
We
come
need
back
it.
to life and bites it and breaks the crossbow bolt and then just goes back to being limp again. There's a voice in your head. This is just a warm-up. Dishonor me again, and there will be more serious repercussions.
Yes, Surfix hear that. He just looks over the rest of the group. Like,
We need to get rid of that flute now.
I think me and Kronk are gonna be a while. We got some skinning to do.
Make a survival
Yes.
check.
as while Surfix looking half
We're
dead.
taking our time with this. We're taking our time.
And,
You can
and
both
we're
make a
helping each
survival.
other.
All right. You
I will
both
give
make
them
the
a
check.
guidance.
I will take the best out of 4, so both of you roll your survivals.
I already rolled mine.
Yeah, Kronk
I'm
rolled
gonna
17.
give
You got to beat a 17.
Guidance. Okay, I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Oh,
All right, very well.
19.
19. Sounds good.
as my character
mean-
laying limply there just goes,
Are you really skinning the thing?
Well, we
Hey.
have a
Do you-
job.
do you want to help?
Some snake skins.
But why do you need snakeskin?
Well, they
Guardian Amara picks up the flute.
They,
For
they,
the switchboard.
They
All right.
see needs snake skins. Yanti work as well.
my character yotes his tail back up to him and hugs it for a second.
Yeah, it can't be
Even
wasteful.
Faustus is kind of shielding him from that. It's like, Orin.
Hey, we're carving this thing. This is gonna be worth a
Now,
lot of money.
Let's put this into perspective since we're talking about this. Imagine you as a human watching another human skin another human. This is what Surfix is going through right now.
It tried to kill you.
Except the human in this story is Andre the Giant and not a giant lizard snake. Just in case you need to know.
Oh, I'm unhappy.
And you
I am
want us to kill it. You want
Faustus-
us to kill this thing.
Faustus just goes kind of like grab Surfix's body and just kind of like, I don't think you should watch this.
And Kirk says,
Please take me away, dear prince.
Hey, it tried to eat you. We're getting right back.
all right. Do you guys want to know what you managed to skin off this thing?
Jesus Christ, Krug!
Yeah, meat too. We want meat.
Oh my god. I am gonna
Snake meat's
say
gonna be
that
good.
It tastes like
That's
chicken.
gonna be poisonous, though.
yeah,
gonna
this
need to
meat
get
is
the poison
definitely
out.
poisonous. Yeah, you have to. Unless you come up with some creative way to get rid of poison, the meat is tainted.
Well, actually, technically, in snakes,
Oh, that's
it's-
not
no.
really a problem for me.
in snakes,
Oh.
the poison is actually in the fangs of snakes.
I mean,
so actually, the meat is
true,
good.
but, you know what? I'm not even gonna
Oh.
argue with this nonsense.
Well, I think also a druid and a cleric can both cast Purify.
Yeah.
Like, why am I even
Listen.
worrying about this?
Like, I really think this should not be okay for God.
I mean,
Yeah, just
this wasn't the.
bringing you over to this table.
Just keep in mind, I did not give you the full version of what this thing could actually do.
Right, I know it. No, they're eating
Yeah.
the Yanti.
Yeah, so it is a huge monstrosity. I would say you gather up about. Good God. It's going to be a huge haul. We're probably talking about 40 feet of scaly skin pelts. 40 feet? Good God. We're going to say that
Godskin.
it's not a god, it's just an apparition that the god sent.
That is
Tell me.
edible, apparently.
Yeah.
Snake jambalaya.
Oh, mercy.
Chat, please help me.
Like, the
So-
only reason I went through this, because I knew you had help. But anyway.
Star.
Yep.
I'm going to use my red sensor to scan this object. What is it?
As you do, you start to feel lethargic as the haste wears off, for one. Then that goes away. Damn, we didn't even
Oh,
get
man.
to see you haste it. What a waste.
I had this super cool move planned.
I know. We'll have
Haste
to do
is
it
one of
next.
my favorite spells to abuse.
Well, you'll have to bring Liana along if you ever want to see that again. Totally.
Leon.
No, Liana, not Leon. Leon, I don't know. He might have it. No, I think all his
Both
shit's
the Leon Nanons are.
Leon, no. Okay, cool. All right, but here's the thing. So
Lady
you want-
Gaga's next song.
Yeah. Okay, so you want to know what this thing actually is? Well, for one, it is a Yanti of some sort. Does this ability allow you to do something to it?
No, I'm just scanning the pan flute.
Oh, the pan flute.
Like-
Okay.
Yeah,
Like
I picked up the
Detect
pan
magic
flute
again.
and I'm scanning it for strange properties because it was thrown out towards this creature and nothing was made of it, and so now Guardian Amara is curious.
Yeah.
Guardian
Detect-
Amara, I will give you access to the Bindar's pan flutes as soon as Roll20 lets me. It's not letting me. Roll20, please let me do things. There we go. And you should be able to see it in your journal.
What a pretty design.
Can we not make sausage
I,
out of bicarica
perfect.
people?
Yeah, imagine that, but there's like a snake emblem going through each of the rails of this pan flute.
It's like, Perfect, are you sure you're okay?
No, I am not okay. I am not okay in several places.
Now we need
The-
Slight to show up.
As you guys are continuously carving into this thing, the guards that aren't dead, that were coming to help, come and check on their comrades. So, yeah, they're like, oh no, Rick, Johnny, they're dead. Oh, dear Lord, what shall we do?
They're so upset.
Hey guys, there's more skin down there if you want to skin it. Down this way.
Oh, dear Lord.
I would like to roll a check to see if I can discern or if I can adapt this magic into my own machination.
You don't want that.
We're supposed to be destroying that thing.
You don't want that.
Make an Arcana check.
Faustus takes the time to like clean up Surfic that is, I guess, covered in blood right now.
It looks
All right,
fucked up.
So, Amara, give me the intent of what you're trying to do here, because I got some ideals brewing, and will depend upon what your answer is.
Aura of fear, disadvantage on ability checks, and attack rolls. While
I'm-
source is in line of sight, perhaps the tubes of this pan flute could replace some of the exhaust tubes on the back of one of her arms.
And you have an ability that allows you to extract magic properties, is that right?
Absolutely not, but being an artificer, I wonder if there's a way I can learn.
Yeah, let's see.
It is one of those roleplay power classes, you know.
Yeah, so...
Feel free
as
to say
you-
no.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to give you a soft no for now. But this is
Okay.
what you hear in your head as soon as you start tampering with it and start investigating further. Turn this object where you found it. Who is this? Just like a snake.
It hears beeping and wait, no. Here's what it gets. Randomly, Amara's hand kind of pops up with a hologram, and the gods get this hologram of being like,
"Hi, not available right now. Please leave your message after the beep." Beep.
And now we die.
Please leave your message after the beep. Beep. And
like she waves and is like super friendly too. Like she does this to everybody.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Okay. She says happily as she rolls a 9. Hold on one second.
Oh no.
Wait. Sorry about that. Apparently I'll need to make a quick run when we go on break. Alright, so...
Alright, well...
Yeah, the snake voice reappears in your head, and it kind of like... If there's like a central area where Imara's spirit hangs out, this snake creature just immediately appears and gives you the beady snake eyes and says, "I will not be put on hold, little lady. You will heed my warning and send those pan-flutes back from where they came. Find my Yanti brethrens and return those flutes to that temple."
And she goes over to the Yanti and she goes, "Here you go!" And she drops it in front of it.
And then you hear the voice say, "That'll do for now. I still need to fuck with him some more." And then the voice
"Okay,
vanishes.
bye, next lady."
And then the voice vanishes. No god could ever be angry at Namara for too long. Oh,
and just, you see this guardian walk off with the flute and come back quietly and just drop it at the creature, expecting something good. And then it looks around like it did a good.
The creature, yeah. Oh, I thought you said you gave it back to Surfeit.
No. I drop it at the dead avatar.
In that case, she just gives you a... Like she's pathetically done with you right now. And then she leaves. Yeah, there's a long hiss, and then she just dissipates. But the pan-flutes are on top of this body.
I did as she asked! She can't be mad.
You say that. She could be whatever she wants to be.
Absolutely!
Alright, my friends.
Oren goes into the tavern. "Hey, we need to borrow your kitchen. We need a good fire to cook up some snake."
Who's paying for the door?
We have enough for both of you.
It could have destroyed the whole thing, but it could have ransacked the whole town. Your whole tavern could be destroyed. You should be happy that you
There's
just
2 dead guards outside.
Yeah,
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm thankful.
But...
Don't worry. We're gonna honor the guards. Don't worry. Thank you.
Honor the guards.
You'll enjoy our cooking.
I like how there's just that one waitress like been here helping out Surfeit this entire time.
There. It'll be okay. Here's some more coffee. And some bandages.
Put it in my mouth.
The bandages or the coffee?
Oh,
yes.
Oh, did you want to talk to her? Yeah, she's...
yeah. Guardian Amara doesn't realize the threat is over because there was no need to attack, so it goes up to her and tries to dance.
Make a performance.
I can't talk right now.
It's all good. We're gonna go on break.
Okay.
So yeah, we're seeing Amara spin around, and all these shards that kind of linger around you is also dancing like a magical carousel. You look beautiful in your magical form.
She's such a great teacher.
Yeah, and as Maria smirks and she sheaths her scimitars and just kind of does a little clap and dances around you as you spin.
And it somehow magically transforms Amara back into regular Amara!
Nice. Hey.
God, I'm so happy you're not mincing the snake meat in front of Surfeit.
So basically now Asmaria has to go. Is that what you're telling me? No. Alright. So what we're going to do now, folks, apparently I need to go run some quick errands on my break. Ain't that a great way to celebrate my break? But I'm gonna go ahead and let these guys connive a plan against me while I'm gone. So be listening
All
through
right.
that for me, chat. I mean, no. I'm gonna go ahead and put you guys on BRB. But we'll be right back in about 5 minutes. I'm lying, but I'm saying that anyway. But who knows? That might work. And yeah, and we'll be back shortly.
Surprise! all alone, confessing twilight alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the land is in a lost land. A heart my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land, remind us what we're here for. Creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a sailing. My word of conflict, one goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land, remind us what we're here for. Creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. When a cool drop of water's all I need, gotta clear my head of anger and greed. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time? And rivers and dry land, the last days in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land, remind us what we're here for. Creating new life, creating rivers in the desert.
Hello, everybody. I know there's a little bit of silence there, but we are finally back. I got my errands done. We all had a little break, had a little chit chat there and afterwards. And hope you all are having fun, enjoying the show. We're about to get right back into it as we have a shit ton of snake meat in the kitchen, apparently. Lighten me
we
up
do.
here. Yeah. Tell me
Well-
the scene here.
Okay, so we decided for an appetizer. We're gonna do Yanti tartare with a nice fresh green salad with a nice vinaigrette. And then for the main course, we are doing my fellow chef. What are we doing for our main course?
We will take the peppers and we'll cut off the top, and then we will mince the yanti, season it with spices and herbs, a little bit of rice, and we will put it in the oven. Then we will come back to the preheated oven at 350 in 35 minutes.
And then what we can do with the rest of the meat, we can make some French snake meat pies.
So I love how you guys are really excited that it's going to come out great. Guess what I need you to make now?
You suck.
No!
May-
I'm really good
Roll
at
low! Roll
Survival! Survival! Survival!
Guidance
Survival!
for both of us.
That's a nat one.
Only the pies came out right. Everything else kind of like blew up as soon as it got overheated too much. The green peppers get ruined, the meat gets burned and scarred. Like you swear you were on time, and it just whoosh. Maybe the
What
rice.
if I
wasn't-
pull this one off again?
I mean,
Yeah.
you
It's
can't
Edible
purify
maybe
burning.
now.
It's still
Yes,
burnt.
you can make it taste.
I mean, it
You
doesn't
chemi-
have
you
poison in
chemically
it.
changed that food to be what it isn't anymore.
Yeah, it kind of
Oh,
like
yeah,
flakes
poison.
off and disintegrates at that point. You
Well, I guess we
purified
can
it
go with
out of
another round. There's
existence.
plenty of meat for extra.
More tartare.
So how
Yes,
much
let's go
time
with
have
more
we
tartare.
spent? Is this 2 hours I'm hearing? 'Cause that's what it's starting to sound like.
We had to skin a gigantic thing. We are expecting to spend days on this thing.
Well.
Is that the case? Well, like I said, I didn't
Like-
expect them to get to where I had planned, so all right.
I guess while this is happening in like outside the kitchen,
Yeah, how's that going?
it's,
Yeah.
it's like Surfect, I have to say you are quite resilient. Are you sure you're not an orc?
Oh my god.
Or like-
Sorry.
He has experience.
Look at him, says,
I have had better days.
Do we all remember death from last week?
It's like, well, at least you're alive. It was looking bad, but you got up, and that's all that matters.
Amara, if you want to come in with us, Maria, you can. Otherwise, you just do you, okay?
yeah, Mara would see Surfik bloodied on the floor.
On the floor, there's a chair right there, dude. Have a seat.
Well, bloody. There's a trail of blood to this chair.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get a maid to fix this.
It's a.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Do you have a means to? We need a mop. I think. It's like, oh, Amara, where have you been?
Oh, outside, and Surfix, you're leaking. Here, I'll plug up the holes.
And she like pokes one of your open wounds.
Mara, stop it, please. Ow.
There we
no,
go. We
Amara,
got this straight.
Surfix's body doesn't work that way.
What?
So you can't just plug up the holes with your fingers. That'll just injure him more.
Jesus, I had some bad
Hey, and she's like, wow, you're so squishy.
Mara, that really hurt. Please don't do.
Sorry.
Are you hurt at all?
Yes, you didn't have you didn't deal with that large creature, did you?
I put a pebble back under it. And then a snake lady talked to me and she was like, put that flute down. And I was like, okay. And then I put it down.
Turns to Surfect.
I am not putting. He looks at it. I am not picking that thing back up. It stays where it was put down.
Do you think your god is going to do that again?
Your god? Is your god the snake lady?
This guy says,
not by choice.
He looked really mad at you.
Liana kind of like looks over your shoulder, by the way. So, anchoring your own god, are you?
Looks like this.
I do not worship her.
Your people do. You're her people, are you not?
Because
I am not her people. I may be a Yanti, but I left that life a long time ago.
Yet she summoned you for purpose?
She wants me to do it, but I don't. I don't want any part of it. I am not a Yanti.
As he says, like, really getting riled up before calming down slowly.
I don't want to do the things Yanti. I am not bad.
Kronk sticks his head out of the kitchen. Yanti, supper almost ready.
My character's face looks a little pale when that's said.
Liana
turns to one of the maids, like, could you maybe get him something else?
I'm busy cleaning the blood stains off the floor. Give me a minute. You can see her with a bucket of water, and she's just scrubbing. She got one out. She's working on this one now.
Nicely. Why don't you ask her to leave you alone? That seems to work.
That's because
that was the reason she sent that thing. The amount of times I've told her to bug off.
Maybe the solution is not to be a Yanti anymore.
That says,
what do you mean?
Change who you are? Can you?
I mean, there are ways to change who you really are. If you want.
He raised his red like.
But what would you want to be?
Well, he begins to think where it's like,
well, honestly, I've always liked the idea of, well, you're not gonna laugh at me, are you?
Do I look like a person who would laugh at others' expense?
Well, I've always really had a dream of flying.
Flying? So you want to be a bird?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that, just to fly.
Apes over at Foster like,
do you remember that one little item I found in the warehouse?
Huh.
Oh, those
item?
Those wings that you found?
Yeah, it's because
I really like that. It felt nice.
I have always wondered what it'd be like to have wings.
He looks up at Foster. That's when he says that.
Liana pulls out 2 cans of Red Bull. No question mark. No, that's not what happens. That's not what happens. Sorry.
If you're getting Red Bull, can I get some Goya beans?
No. But no. She
I
just
think
continues.
everyone has been fascinated with flying at one point.
That's not a fascination. You know, that's not something to laugh at for sure. I mean, that's a serious notation. Liana kind of continues But when I'm really asking, like, flying's one thing, but what do you want to be? If you're not a Yanti, what do you want to
be? He's honestly putting in some serious thought here.
Yeah, and she says, I've known several people who've always wanted to change who they are, and some of them have gone through great lengths to do it, and if you're interested in what I know, I can share that information with you. Somebody you could seek out, maybe find out about the certain spells that they're capable of.
He's like,
is that possible?
Well, magic is a very powerful tool in this world, as you know. I mean, most of us, especially you and I, we share a similar tune, so to speak. But I know of some mages on Tynak Kingdom. If you heard of that faraway place, it's across the ocean. far west of here, near the central part of the equator and such. You can make a history knowledge check if you want. Or you can just blatantly not know, except that it is north of the Southern Isles. Like, it's way north of it, but like the nearest landmass,
Like,
it's one of the closer land masses. Yeah.
Could say he knows. Nah.
Not much. You just know there's a place that's north of Southern Isles, and she kind of like explains it to you. But this is just basically how much she has to tell you. She shares with you more information. She's like, okay, so I can see you don't understand where it's at. So if you were to travel west from here on a boat, go over the ocean, probably about a week's journey, you would come to the land of Tynet Kingdom. It's basically a big island nation, several cities within its island-like state, but up in the northern regions of this kingdom, there's a group called the Mages of the Arcana. It is headmastered by Spencer. I believe we have Edge kind of like turns to any connections with him, right? Yes, I speak with Spencer every now and then. Why do you ask? Ninny replies. And she just says, well, I'm just telling him that if he's really interested in changing from a Yanti under the servitude of whatever this is, maybe he could ask for a true polymorph.
That's because this. He kind of just like perks up from it.
Just to stick it to her. You know what? It'd be even more hilarious if I just became a bird.
A bird? Maybe an Arakakra?
As he just says,
I can laugh in her face when I'm a bird of prey. Ow, my wounds.
That would be quite the irony.
I would sing your ballad if you did it, she says to you.
If it means getting away from this, absolutely. I don't want to deal any part of it. I never wanted the evil anyway.
Very well.
He just kind of.
Oh, you two go ahead. She's kind of like nodding to you, and she's going to go back and talk to Ninny for a moment and try to get some more information for you.
Well, certainly, if you have the power to change your destiny, I think you should go for it.
So, Mara, the mending fixes his jacket, but not his wounds.
Yeah, she's like,
Imara, what are you trying to do?
Was it orange
He's
choking that shrimp?
He's still bleeding.
Imara, he has skin.
Yeah, so?
Looks at
my skin doesn't really work like your skin.
Can't quite pluck these holes.
Let's look at it this way. You and Surfict have different biologies.
Cobra,
yours works one way, and his works the other. With time, his wounds will heal.
There we go.
Pretty awful.
I think I get you.
How long?
Thank you.
I guess I could do that medicine check.
Well, I mean, somebody could cast Cure Wounds on him or something, but...
I don't have any spells. I can't do it.
Have you done anything yet there, Cobra? I'm looking at my announcements, and I'm checking to make sure my alerts are working. You let me know when you pull this scandal off, you little...
You know, I remember some of my father's works were kind of the same way. They didn't heal like this. Man.
You look up to...
Mara, it's alright. You're only trying to help. Thank you.
I love how these guys are actually cooking in the background and making their survivals without me. Thank you.
It's like it's like puts a hand on Imara's head, like, you have a sweetheart. You do know that, right, Imara? Don't lose it.
This is something I've been dealing with ever since my childhood. Ever since I walked away from my own mother and father.
The door falls off its hinge. You hear a loud...
And he looks over, first thing perked up, like... Ugh.
And before Amara can really open up, food comes out.
Happy birthday.
hate you so much.
So, Proc, you're standing right in the way of this lady who's been scrubbing up the blood, and then you start standing in the second pile of Surfix's blood, and she's trying to start there, and then you step right in front of her. She's like, "Hey!" And then you start singing your happy birthday song, and she's like, "Oh."
So
Everybody
he
breathe.
looks over, he stares down at the cake, and he says with a very blunt tone,
It's a corn dog.
as he says very softly,
Is that
I can't breathe.
is that what I think that is?
We couldn't make you a cake, so yes, it's a corn dog.
What's the?
and he looks up like,
What did you use?
Was mostly my hands.
Crunk's avoiding it!
The materials, Crunk.
We used
Rice
oil.
flour and a
some
stick.
wood.
So, hey Silo, did you get that message?
Yeah, but tough shit. You're gonna have to wait it out, buddy.
All right, so
I mean, she was about to say something, but happy birthday came, and to be perfectly honest, that was 100% better.
yeah,
He looks down at this thing. He looks over at one of their dear friends and just says in a very soft tone,
Where's the silent again?
Oh, it's Tynet Kingdom. Yeah, we're talking about a trip that might be able to take it. I'll give you the details here in a moment. But yeah,
Are you
it's
going to have a bite? I worked very hard on this.
That looks up, he says,
Crunk, I want you to answer this to me truthfully. Is that made what I think you made it out of?
No, I could not find any rhinoceros.
He says, Crunk, is that made out of Yanti?
Well, I can't say it's not.
So
It's your birthday today.
Surfik looks up at you and
Serpent,
just
you know, if you don't eat it, you don't get your wish to come true.
he looks up, he looks at Crunk. He looks down at the plate. He looks back at Crunk. He looks back over where the Yanti was at. And you know what he does?
But
He narrows his eyes as he picks up the corn dog and says,
Fuck you.
and takes a bite out of it!
can't believe, yeah.
make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Is this the
How did we
cannibalism
do?
check?
Yes, it is.
Oh man.
So, it's fine. We make everybody do a lot of things. It's perfectly fine. All right, Surfing. Cannibalism progression.
It's the finest meat you've ever
Oh
had.
wait, I had another. Okay, also looking for True Pally from Leon. All right, there we go. Those are my notes for Surfing today.
He just looks at where the corpse was at and says,
Fuck you.
and just bites into this thing.
Tastes pretty good. Not gonna lie. So, what I'd like to do real quick before you do that. Oh, happy birthday. This is for the cannibal. Now, reward a Bane. Okay, and this is for Surfing? Is that right?
Just
Surfing.
hurt me worse.
Surfing, I need a D10 roll.
Yeah, here goes some of my health.
Well, might be a lot more than just you, depending upon the roll.
Oh God, please
Two.
no.
Oh no.
What did we get? A 2? Alright, let me look at
Two.
what number 2 is.
Just remember, I did purify it all before I cut it off. So,
No, though, like I believe the wisdom save is literally like the knowledge that he is eating his own people.
Mm-hmm.
Similar to like the
So-
fucked up thing that happens to your brain when a human eats a human.
Yeah, you know, it's like, even if he succeeded, it's not even sure that would even stop the progression. Either way, though, you are baned as if by the spell for 10 minutes. So you must roll
Yep.
a d4 and minus that from any checks for the next 10 minutes. Lucky for you, it's only 10 minutes. That was a weak bane, but hey, it is
As
what
yeah,
it is.
Surfik looks immediately sick as he's doing this. And
Which
then
one?
after a few more chews, he just goes,
I can't do this.
Uh,
Did you
I
not
just
cook
cleaned
the
this
Yahtzee good
floor.
enough?
Okay, who wants some seared steak and salad?
You're a little away from
And
the mic there,
chili.
music.
We have chili.
as Surfik like picks himself up, the little drool on his face as he says, "Is that made out of me?"
It's Yanti, yes.
It made out of.
He's drooling already. He can't help himself.
So Arthur, you've been watching these shenanigans, and I'm just kind of curious, what's your reaction to all this? Just to make you feel involved, you know? Did I put you on the spot? Did you walk away? Are you AFK? Hey, Dad, are you there?
His mic's on, but I think, yep.
Okay. Well, I was trying. Like, if he was
Shut up.
saying anything
You
during there, if he said anything during that, we didn't catch it, Arthur. That's why I was like coming to you to see if you had anything.
Arthur is just gonna face palm. Look at Orin. Are we getting paid for this mess?
It's Yanti steak. It's good. It's delicious. I promise.
The chili
All the
has
failures are all the failures are in the kitchen.
Yeah,
the
looking
chili
at
has
this guy
beans
says,
in it.
looking at
It's
this
good
says,
for fiber.
Why do you think I openly mock Orin? He does things like this.
I am not alone.
Okay. All right. Leon or Liana kind of like pulls you over to a chair next to her, Surfing. If you got a moment, come here.
Yeah.
She says to you,
Yeah,
kind of like escorts you away from your friend. I know you're a little busy with your birthday party, but if you want to put that on hold,
looking at it says,
Yeah, scratches aside. This is really messed up, Orin. This is really messed up.
So we've been talking about it, and if you want, Ninny here can send a message to Captain Barlow. He is the captain of the ship known as the Firefox. I don't know if you know any of that, but if you're interested, he can probably ferry you from Timor Kingdom's castle front, where the castle actually is. If you want to go to Timor City, you can go to the dock there and meet up with him, and he'll take you to Tynak, probably drop you off at Pearl Lance if you want to actually take this trip.
he knows because
If the temple doesn't work, this has to be my only other choice. I can't do this anymore. If she's going to actually send things at me just to make me like the others, I can't deal with this anymore.
Apparently, there's a howling noise in the background that's going through your ears.
Yeah, sorry, some people are loud around.
Yeah. Stay safe, everybody. But at any rate, yeah, she says, look, whenever you're ready, I don't know if you have a way to communicate with sending or anything, but Ninny said that she'd be happy to make that call for you if you need it. And Ninny's over there nodding, gently agreeing.
Nice. Thank you. And could you do me one more favor, if that wouldn't be too much of a burden?
What's that?
Could you make Orin and Krunk stop trying to eat me?
Let me see what I can do about that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
We're not trying to eat you. We're just eating the monster that we killed.
She casts greater invisibility on you. Will
On
that
me?
work? Yeah, on you. You're invisible now. There. Now they can't eat you. They can't eat what they can't see.
And it's only for 1 minute.
It's like,
During that-
effect, where did you go?
Yeah, during that one moment, you just see the steak just slowly get yeeted onto your lap, and that's about it.
So
Did
you
you
don't
eat
waste
more of
good
it?
food.
Is that what you did?
No,
Did you eat more? Oh,
he-
threw it away?
He pushes the steak slowly off the table like a cat would, and just onto his lap, and just leaves.
All right.
The spite.
Yeah.
So,
And Mara's
where,
gonna.
where did Surfect go?
I don't know, but he it looked like he wanted something really bad. He left before I could tell him about my magical wishing spell.
I honestly thought we were getting along today too.
Yeah, as you just hear invisibly saying, "What?"
Maybe he did not like my song.
We heard that.
I was
think.
totally in tune.
He probably
Okay.
wishes that flute was back in the temple
Yes.
with the Yanti.
Actually, no. That bears this because it's
You said wishing? What?
as you just hear this invisible
I
person in front of you.
You, are we playing hide and seek?
You,
I'll win.
you feel a hand on your shoulder suddenly.
She like karate chops the air and like,
Where are you? I can't see you. You're
As
really
this
good
here-
at hiding.
You just hear an ow as you hit it.
Finally got rid of
It
that
looks like-
stain.
As he looks over at it looks over and says,
Turn it off! Turn the spell off!
Oh, okay. Yeah, she quits concentrating. You're back.
as he's in this
Wait, you're right
stance when he
there.
comes. It says,
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
What wishing spell?
Oh, that's right.
and she holds up her magical princess dinosaur fairy wand.
See this?
and he looks at it. He gives it a bit of a side glance, like half-lit look. He's like,
Oh, I see. Yes, Amara.
I wished for this from the sky, and it came to me. All of my wishes come true. Well,
that-
maybe not all of them, but some do.
as almost in like a playful sounding tone, like,
All right, Amara. Yes, Amara. I wish that I was a Yarrow Croc.
I would like
There
to
we
use
go.
my first wish.
I've just been listening to your speech, waiting for you to actually say wish with something that was tangible to be a wish. What do you say, Amara?
Okay, Surfect. I wish you were an Aarakocra and not a Yanti.
Can we get the skin first?
"Oh, you fucking monsters!"
All right, so,
I pull out my magical dinosaur fairy princess wand and I go,
And bibbity bobbity bap.
all of a sudden, Surfing, your skin starts to tingle. Your bones adjust. They start to feel lighter in places, more articulated for certain things, and then your scales start to melt away as feathers of bright red and indigo and blue just start to envelop all around you. And you start to look like what looks like a very bright colored parrot in human
Oh God, I'm a
shape.
fucking parrot. You
You
know,
think it's crying eyes for that one.
as how horrifying would this be?
Probably very
Mm.
painful.
So yeah, your scales melt away. You find your legs getting skinnier as they start to encrust these claw-like talons instead of your normal feet that you have. And yeah,
and
you're
everybody in the bar saw.
As he just stands as I'm removing some race.
Now, where are we gonna get our Yanti skins from?
As
I
he blinks-
know.
And
I
he
told
says,
you.
as he says in a very off-kiltered sounding, "Oh, what the fuck?"
So, Suffect, is that you? Kind of like pokes at the feathers.
He looks a little wide-eyed. His eyes are like shaky wide-eyed from what he's trying to like. His mind mentally cannot contemplate this. He thought he was fucking with you.
so
He legit
Liana.
thought.
Yeah, Liana walks over to Amara. Mara, what was that you did?
My magic words.
But this, and she did an Arcana check to kind of like look over your so-called wish. Now, above the table, I'll tell everybody what's going to happen. But before it even happens, you'll have to figure it out later. But according to Wish, any spell below level 9 can be replicated. So in this case, the actual polymorph spell was replicated at level 4.
Oh,
So
so it was
you were-
only polymorph, not true.
Yeah. However, depending, and this is why Liana's approaching you as well, Amara. She says, I don't think this is going to last forever. Like, I think he's going to turn back in about an hour or so.
And not a yuan tea. That was in the wish.
Yeah, you said you wanted him to be.
Dang it!
Yeah, like the whole thing of it is that this is imitating a spell that is below 9th level, and True Polymorph is unfortunately a 9th level spell. However, maybe a second wish could permanate it. Who knows? Don't you get rowdy with me, controller?
Oh man.
How does Amara respond to that information?
Yeah, how's like Liana's giving you the warning. Otherwise, if she failed her check in an hour, I'd be like, well, now you're Yanti again, and then you all hate, and I don't want that.
Well, Seraphic, do you want to stay this way? Apparently, I need to make it permanent.
He looks down at himself.
Yeah.
Twirling around a bit.
So for a test ride, Seraphic, get an hour to test ride being a or not a Yanti, but a Arakakra.
He holds up his finger his claw for a moment. He just looks puzzled, like, give me a moment. And he's gonna silently, if my touchpad wants to work, hold on.
I'm gonna go see if I can find an almost replica of what I'm looking at or what I was thinking of. Actually, this looks pretty on point. I'll see if I can't make this picture show up for you guys. What can I do? I can post it in our Discord here. So in Discord, I posted a picture of what I think you look like. You can tell me if you agree or disagree.
He's a
Oh
parrot.
God!
What do you think?
I had something.
I imagined him more like a green parakeet.
I mentioned red and blue and yellow feathers and stuff, so he's kind of like this bright color at the moment. Now, maybe we can adjust that if you don't feel that way, but that was like a quick picture I was able to find that kind of like replicated what I said.
I mean, have the face kind of be almost owlish-like, and you gotta do shorter beaks.
We'll think about it.
You know, instead of looking like it encompasses half his face. But you know what? He's gonna go outside. He's gonna feel really stuffled in his jacket for a second. He takes off his scarletly jacket that he has on and attempts to adjust the shirt that he has underneath of it to... I mean, at least he's gonna try to get his wings out.
Question for him that he might not be thinking. Would his stats have to change because he changes to an Aarakocra?
We're not going to change it until we make it permanent.
Yeah.
No,
right, that's what I mean. I wasn't sure if he was aware of that.
I am ready to do it when it is time, though.
Yeah. So apparently this is somebody's actual character from a different game, but this is just for comparison. Like, I'm trying to show this to see what we're looking at.
All right. So Amara turns to Fausta. She's like, see? And she like does that finger under her nose thing. She's so proud.
Oh, it looks like Iago from Aladdin.
True enough.
What is this Aladdin you speak of?
Have you not heard of
did
the
you get
Aladdin
hurt?
play?
It might be something to deal with the Festival of the Four Winds.
Maybe, yeah.
And, Surfic attempts to flip his wings.
Okay. I mean,
Acrobatics?
technically you can fly. Let's see how well you do it. Yeah, acrobatics, I'll bite.
21.
Ooh, looks like a nice.
So, let's be fair though. At the same time, it's a little awkward because you're still like getting used to the wings and you start to fly a foot or two and then you land. And then you're like, wait a minute. And then you just start taking off like it's natural, like it's second nature. And you start flying around at the speed of an Aarakocra.
Yep, as he is circling around for a moment. As it's like, you just hear in the distance.
Yeah, Faustus followed outside and is like watching this and just like.
Wow, look at him go!
You just see him circling around.
Turn myself into a bird next.
I think he
God.
won't have any problem eating Yanti now if he's like this, Crunk.
Let's get rid of this.
He's missing a great deal.
All right, Surfing is
Yeah,
flying around.
He's enjoying himself for a second. And he's like, how do I land?
This meteor trail.
Yeah, and eventually, 30 minutes have passed.
He begins to land. He begins to land though. Like I was
All
saying, very clumsy.
Make another one of those acrobatics. We'll see how clumsy you are.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
You land on one foot and it looks so natural, like you just descend, almost as if a bird that was just lightly landing on a branch that it knew it was going to grab anyway.
You know what? Surfing looks like he enjoyed himself to the where he just looks over at Mars like, "Can you make this permanent?"
What does Amara say?
Wishing make minute bippity bobbity blappity boop.
DM, I am not using a wish.
Oh.
You're not. Oh.
Oh.
So, did you act like you tried to make it permanent? Because I heard you cutting it.
Well, Amara doesn't know her own power. The
But
godmother Grace knows the power.
Right, absolutely. So,
And the
yeah.
godmother said no.
All right, and
I'm not wasting my wishes.
All right, so
Right.
for an hour you've been polymorphed, or well, you got about 30 minutes left, and she thinks she made it permanent. What would you like to do?
You're gonna make me fly again and kill myself.
Yeah, that would be the way to go.
You only have... How much HP do you have?
I've only got like 5. Just want to
Oh,
land a couple
yeah.
100 feet. It'll be perfectly fine. Can't be
I mean,
worse than
technically
Friday.
he polymorphed, so he has different HP right now. But
Yeah, but if he transforms back, he's back to his old self anyway.
True.
Well, with that,
Because I don't think he's a flying snake. There are flying snakes, but I don't think he's one of them.
He was at one point. For
Yeah.
a brief moment.
yeah,
But
God,
yeah,
it
this
would be
is...
kind of it'd be kind of meta if I didn't,
You think that.
because he believes he is.
Hey
Yeah,
everybody, there's some Yanti chili if anyone wants it.
And off
You know what?
see this
It's not
big
too
parrot looking
spicy.
creature.
You know what? He looks over and he smirks and says, "I'll do it."
Who the hell? Oh wait. Oh, you're gonna eat. Oh wait, I saw him get transformed. Oh, you're gonna eat Yanti now? No problem, eh?
This is- You know what? Not at all. Not a
let's-
single.
Come on, we got a good stew right here. We got our chili. Come on, sit with Crunk.
He's gonna come in and do this.
Surfing lands better than
And-
my birds, and my birds have been birds their entire life. Yep.
Dig
He's-
in,
Arthur's
birthday boy.
Yeah, Arthur, what do you want to do?
Yeah, while this is going on, Arthur's gonna lean into the, lean in close to Amara and Faustus. We're not getting paid for this, are we?
Well,
Getting
I-
paid?
But I did overhear Orin and Krunk saying something about a skinning quest. Perhaps that will be the reward that you're looking for?
Will that be enough for you, Mr. Dragon?
And Amara's like really like, please let it be enough.
Yeah, that's something completely different. Anyways, I'm off to go collect some money now. As if there's air quotes around there as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what do you want to do? I mean, I can give you a spotlight for a second.
I'm just gonna wander off in the town a little while, just see which rich bastards I can nick their coins off of.
Make either investigation or perception. Either one will work.
I think I
Also-
can assume Faustus got your meaning.
Also, just that way I don't tie anything back to the party, I'm gonna just pick a random person and shapeshift into them
All right, cool. Yeah,
off
make,
in the street corner.
absolutely. All right, let's make. I'll ask you for the check, and then you can tell me what you look like when you pop out. So, investigation or perception to see if you can find anything worth tagging. Like, it's a little dry today. Like, it's almost that the nobles know not to be outside. Wonder why. But, there's some do-well guards who seem to be on duty, and some of them have been lazing about at their watch. You can definitely see that they're bored, but they're doing their best at the corner of the streets, trying not to look away from their duties. But you can definitely tell one of them is definitely looking tired. Does have a coin purse on his hip.
So I'm just gonna. So as a dragonborn now, I'm assuming. Yeah, right.
Yeah. So,
As a dragonborn, just roughly about 6 foot, blackened scales. Gonna just walk over quietly and just take it off him.
yeah, go ahead and make a sleight of hand. Nice. You just roll a quick perception for them. I don't think they can beat that, but you never know. No. Alright, and you manage to palm the entire bag. Like, he doesn't even notice it missing.
It. And also, while I'm doing that, I'm gonna look for another. I'm gonna look for a rather rich shop. Maybe try to con them out of some money.
Okay. Yeah. Let's take a look at our shop. I think I actually have shops for this place in particular. What kind of shop are you looking for in particular? And I'll see if it's already made.
Maybe a clothier for nobles or something.
Let's see here. What do we got? Map shop. There's an alchemy shop that sells some expensive potions. There's some armory. Looks like. Well, I haven't made any clothing shop. Like, nobody's actually lived here long enough to come up with that kind of thing. But I believe there's there's Isalia's leather goods where they make leather products and such. Might be some fanciful leather vests that they usually make for the nobles and whatnot, but also they serve to the adventuring kind as well. If that sounds good enough for you. Otherwise, we can come up with something.
That works enough. All right, so I'm gonna also shapeshift into someone that would be somewhat maybe important enough to lift off some taxes from them. So just gonna do that.
So Isalia is a white dragonborn, and as you run into this or come into the shop, she kind of like greets you from behind the counter. Good day. Can I get you anything today? We got several leather outfits that are already made. What can we fit you in today?
Hello, yes. I am quite certain that actually you have not paid up any of your existence taxes. That's
Well, existence taxes? I never heard of that one.
yeah, I get that from a lot of people, but it's
mean,
more
we-
for the shop to stay up and all.
Well, we paid our taxes like a month ago. Like, we should be caught up for the rest of the year. I don't know where this is coming from.
I have it reliably sourced that actually we do not have that. You're missing roughly 40 gold pieces.
40 gold pieces. Make a persuasion. No, make a deception check, you scoundrel. Yeah, she can't beat that. But I swear we paid 40. Are you sure? Can you double check the books? That can't be right.
I'm sure it's right. I even double checked it myself.
Oh,
Now,
man,
you
that
could
can't be-
give me that 40 now, or I could maybe get the sea guard to haul you off.
No. What? That can't be. Oh, I mean, and she's kind of like grunt, a little angry, upset. Normal people thing, like taxes. Ugh. And she's like, all right, hold on. Um, here, and she like digs out 40 gold coins from the back of the till. And it's like, can I get a receipt on that though?
Sure. Real quick, DM to player. Would that be something I write out here, or would I bring
Yeah,
that back?
I would say, like, if you've been doing this kind, you probably have a forgery kit at this point. Do you have a forgery tools that you can use? 'Cause you're gonna have
Nope.
to forge.
This was.
Oh, you better figure out a way to forge some papers, my friend.
What would I roll on that, real quick?
I think it would be an intelligence if you don't have tools, because you're trying to make it look as legal as possible from what you know as knowledge.
Performance?
No, intelligence. Performance requires like an actual performance. This is him writing out a boring script. Alright, let's see if she bites.
14.
We get a low number. So yeah, she takes the receipt and she tucks it away under the till and says, "All right, well, not to be rude, sir, but is there anything I can get for you otherwise, besides the taxes? I really could use some business today."
Let me check my inventory real quick.
Mm-hmm. You're all wonderful people, just so you know.
Nah, I think that'll be enough for today. Thank you for paying up
No.
these taxes. I'll make sure
Yeah, make
that
sure
this
that
doesn't go on anything.
Yeah, this is good for a year, right? Like, I don't have to see you next month, do I?
Yeah, this will be good for the whole entire year.
Okay, thank goodness. All right. Well, I'll let my husband know that we're paid up. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome. With that, he's going to take all the gold he's spent, turn back into Arthur, in an alleyway, away from everybody.
What a scoundrel, huh?
And I'm just gonna go at this point to an armor shop, or more of a weapon shop, and pick up some stuff.
Yeah, what are you looking
Well, do you follow the rule of silver does extra stuff to monsters?
for? Well, certain monsters require silver, and usually to code a weapon or buy a weapon straight out is 200 gold.
Okay. In that event, I'm just going to pick up a longsword and just maybe some ball bearings or caltrops.
Oh boy, let's see what we got here for the long sword. We pull the good old PHB out, and I usually have this page marked. So a long sword goes for 15.
Yep, I have the base of that right there.
And of course, the caltrops are. I mean, I could give you the experience on this, like one gold piece on the caltrops. But yeah, just going through basic shops and stuff like that, we'll go ahead and expedite that a little bit, unless there's a special character like how you had to, negotiate with this person with the taxes. I'll definitely entertain that. But if there's nothing else you're trying to do in the shop, then we'll just say you buy the items outright, unless there's something else you want to do.
Oh, and also maybe a wooden sword as well to use as a club.
Nobody makes. Well, I guess they would have like practice swords, I guess you would call it. So if you want like out of 5, like, we'll say 1 go for a practice sword.
Yep. Actually, yeah. Well, we'll call it good. So in total, how much gold am I losing?
Sounds like 17.
Okay, and how much gold did I nick off the guard as well?
I was waiting for you to investigate the bag. Let's say it is 3d20 first, so let's see what you get. 20 gold.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
It's a wonderful day
Maybe I
in
should
the
become a guard
neighborhood.
instead.
Yeah, maybe, huh? Maybe that was his life savings. Who knows?
Okay, I'll tally all that up real quick and deduct that, and I will go back to the inn.
You're on the
All
wrong
right.
side of the law.
Yeah, you're on the wrong side of the law. Should have went into guard duties. But yeah, you eventually make your way back to the tavern. However, and all this has been taking place, I assume, while you were out and about, I guess. So you will return to this scenario where Eric Cockroach is flying around for a moment and made his landing and is coming in to try some Yanti what?
Chili.
Chili, apparently.
Yep.
How does it taste, friend?
Looks like this is really wonderful, actually.
So, are you saying Eric Roca?
This is hopefully so. I quite like anything but this.
It's interesting that Amara can wish things.
This is well, I don't really question what Amara does.
I still need a Constitution saving throw from you, Seraphic. Or a Wisdom saving throw, I'm sorry.
He ain't too bugged by.
Yeah. Nah, this time you don't consider it human, I guess.
Sort of like his payback revenge.
Yeah, you feel like now you can eat your own people and not claim yourself as one at the moment.
Not his own people anymore.
Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to do about this flute?
Have we tried?
Oh, she kept telling me to go to a temple.
Maybe we should just bring it to the temple and maybe we won't have any more issues.
He smirks. Yeah, he smirks and says, "Well, she did say a temple. It is a temple."
Is there a temple around here, I wonder?
Or an ass out
A
loud for
waitress!
Nobody. None. What?
Waitress!
I almost got this puke washed up. Can you give me a minute?
Well, is there a temple in this town?
Oh, are you talking about the Temple of Bahamut?
Yeah, that'll do.
I mean, if you're looking for worship, yeah, that's where most of the Dragonborn go.
That's close enough. Wonder if their
Uh-oh.
skills are worth anything.
Excuse me. And she just continues to get back on her knees to start scrubbing the floors. You really need to take care of your friend's health. And she's like baffled at the new look that he's now in.
What about my friend? He looks fine. He might be losing a little feathers, but he looks healthy to me.
Earlier, he was not. As you can see, I just finished cleaning the blood and, of course, the puke. Oh no, that's not coming out, is it? She's just digging in deep with this one nasty stain that she just cannot get out.
I'm probably dripping blood a lot too because of skinning and cutting up meat in you.
We would hope you had the right utensils to not be doing that. But for the most part, to condense things, the hour passes and Surfic, you're just eating away, and then as you take another bite, all of a sudden you feel your tongue fork, your beak disappear and slant as it returns into its snakish grooves. Your scales start to glitter back into existence, and your form refills as you once were.
He pauses for a moment. He looks down. He looks at the fork.
I thought
He looks
you
at
said.
the bowl.
I thought you said it was permanent.
He immediately turns. His cheeks puff up and he upchucks. He goes, "Ah!"
Damn it! I just cleaned this shit! She goes out and dumps the water out.
Shit for us now.
Actually, before this, where had Ninny been this entire time?
Yeah, we were out here watching the sky while he was out here. So let's reposition ourselves where we would be after the fact, if you want. So Nitty goes back to her table with her girls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Liana gives you a
Like,
blow.
Yeah, like Faustus actually would have, like, while Surfict was enjoying himself, Surfict would be sharing the table with Nini, and I must say, I'm afraid I must extend thanks once again for your assistance.
This time it was Liana who piped up. She heard your story and she thought she'd be abused. And Liana just shyly nods across the table. It's the least I could do. I mean, he sounded like he needed help. I knew things. No big deal. And and she kind of like turns to Amara. Where did that come? I still don't understand how you're able to do such a thing. Like, usually you have to be a powerful wizard to cast like a wish of that nature.
You do?
I mean, are you a wizard?
I'm a sculptor.
Yeah, she looks at you with the seriousness to your answer. Like, you're smirking out of character, but Liana just doesn't see anything funny about that. And she's just like, interesting. I just sworn. Like, I mean, people should not be looked at and not, judged by what they look like. Because, let's be fair, you look at my mistress and she kind of like turns towards Nini. Most people just see a blind woman who can barely defend herself, but truth be told, she could probably... And Nini's like, now, you don't need to go and flatter me, Liana. Well, it's true. You could probably hurt all of us if you wanted to. And
We would never hurt anyone.
Exactly.
She's too nice.
Frankly, I think Nini is simply one of those individuals who sees much more than we ever could hope to.
Ain't that the truth? You hear a soft bellow in the air.
Faustus kind of like thinks for a moment and looks like he's about to say something, but seems reluctant.
Yeah, Nini turns to the empty space next to her and says, Crimsu, you really shouldn't be announcing yourself so sporadically. People need to know you're there. I'm here listening. At any rate.
What do you think? Should I use my powers for good?
Well, yeah, Liana says excitedly at you. Why wouldn't you? Everybody wants a world where all the good guys are able to excel and protect those they care for, right?
She like really thinks about it.
As Maria kind of like
wonder...
Oh, go ahead.
I wonder what I want. A volcano? No.
Just be careful. Don't say I wish.
Psst. Faustus! Faustus! What should I get?
As Maria leans over to you, Faustus, and she says, she definitely shouldn't get a volcano, okay? Don't let her get that.
Amara, I believe that you should maybe take the time to ponder what you truly want. Some things may sound like they're good in the moment, but perhaps is not what your heart really wants. Do you understand what I mean?
Sound like my dad. Like, she thinks.
Could always wish for your father.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be an interesting wish. Nini, but I'll cue in on
No,
this.
go ahead.
Alright, a little development, if you will. Nini kind of like leans her head down and she kind of brings her fingers to her temple as if trying to sense something, and something doesn't feel right. And as Maria kind of like turns over to her, what's wrong? I have a longing, like something doesn't... I long for something and it just doesn't make sense.
You're longing for something?
Maybe she's longing for her friend.
As you kind of like say that, she kind of like looks at the other two. It's like, something happened. Something must have happened. But she kind of like pauses in that thought, and Asmaria's like, "It's okay, Ninny. We're here for you. What's wrong?" And she just keeps shaking her head. I don't know what's wrong, but something had to have happened. And about that time, Surfix turns back into Surfix.
Yep, and that's when the whole scene happens, and he's not having a good time at this Chili's.
Surfik, I thought you said it was permanent.
What? I thought I made it. Oh no, maybe it didn't work.
And Mara, what did you say to him when you made it permanent?
I said the magic words. I said bibbity bobbity blap.
Well, did you say I wish?
I did.
Surfik, did she say she wishes?
Surfik like falls flat on his side after like getting that out of his stomach, looking like he's dazed and confused and not okay. He's not responding.
First off,
Incidentally, did he ever put his shirt back on?
Well, while you're asking about the shirt, I just want to say thank you, Raiders. Actually got my alerts back on order, so I know when you're coming in. So thank you for the raid. Swindlers Unite. Sounds like a rogue's guild if I ever heard one. As we go back into the story here, continue, please.
Oh, Surfik. I like you as an Aarakocra. I still like you as a Yanti, but I like you as an Aarakocra too.
He looks up and like,
get away from me! You're going to eat me! Get away!
Oh man, so
I don't want to eat you.
Phrasing.
You're part human.
Every Yanti's part human, you idiot!
Jeez.
Oh, well, I guess I like snake.
And you do?
I honestly don't have anything to say to that. Yeah, at any rate, what else would you guys like to go on about here? So, Ninny's having a headache. Surfik is running away. And we got all this...
gay.
Yeah. We got all these lovely meals of Yanti stew and Yanti bon appetits that are just on the table, and he was enjoying it as an Aarakocra, but now he had changed back because the polymorph was not permanent.
Hey, Krunk, maybe we should go turn in that skin.
It seemed like it would be good to not carry it around all day.
Yeah, let's go turn it in. He'll be so amazed that we're coming in the next day with all this. We got 40 feet.
40 feet of Yanti skin from that creature that you slain with help, of course.
Yeah, let's go, Kronk.
Your intention better be to share with those who participated.
Come on, Kronk.
Does anybody else want to go with them, or is it just him and Kronk?
I'm just now getting back, yes?
Yeah, you were here as soon as all this nonsense happened, so you were watching at the door or whatever you feel like. Because I kind of assumed as soon as he turned into an Aarakocra, you went off to do your business.
Yeah, Faustus is staying in the tavern. Or the inn, rather.
Yeah, I'm staying. I'm going to go up to Faustus and ask what just happened.
Well, it appears that Imara's magic was not as permanent as we thought it was. So, Perfect returned to his Yanti form, and I believe the other two just left to turn in the Yanti skin.
You could probably still catch them if you wanted that money.
I think I'm good, as he just bounces a bag of gold in his hand.
Ooh.
It's like, so I suppose you got paid then. As he, like, with the air quotes implied.
Faustus, dragons don't get paid. They take things. I mean, I think they do. Don't they?
No, you're incorrect about that. The voice in the air speaks.
It's like I'm wrong.
Yes, they demand tribute.
Anyways, Nini, are you okay?
I just like a hole in the heart. I don't know. I'm starting to think something happened to Arya. I think I should go check on her. I mean, you guys
Arya?
seem pretty... Yeah. I think we should all go.
I'll go with you.
I'll come as well. We do owe you quite a lot.
Thank you. I mean, you don't have to, but if you feel that you want to help, I will not turn down a helping hand. Do you think...
Are you coming too, Mr.
Oh, go ahead, Amara.
Don.
Okay, let Amara go.
Are you coming too, Mr. Dragons?
She's talking to both Crimson and Arthur.
Arthur can answer first, because Crimson will have his own.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Don't have anything better to do right now, so sure.
I am always there. The voice rings out.
As the Dawnbreaker, I always keep my word.
And Nini just kind of like looks to you. Should we wait for your allies to come back? Because I would not want to separate you from your friends.
Out of character, Grace looks at Faustus like, this could be a while.
We'll see if we can... If something has certainly happened to her, we might not want to go unprepared.
Nini, I'll go get a carriage ready. Will that do? Leona perks up. And she nods. She's like, yeah, go ahead and get the carriage ready. We'll set out in, say, an hour or two. Something like that. And for, like, the first time, Nini seems scattered brain. Like, she's saying things that sound like orders, but they don't sound like she's completely knowing what she's saying out loud. And Asmaria just kind of like puts a hand on her shoulder, like, it's okay. We're gonna find her. I'm sure nothing could have happened to her. I mean, she's a monk. She can take care of herself. We've seen her. We've seen what she can do. And Nini tries to offer a smile, like, yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Well, in that case, shall we... I'll wait here. You go with Leona. And Asmaria nods and says, very well. I'll make sure the carriage is ready as well. And the two girls kind of like get out from their seats and kind of like offer the space between them and Nini to whoever may want to take it. And they said, we'll be back shortly. Yeah, keep your hopes up, Nini. It'll be fine. I'm sure it's nothing. And they walk out and start making their way to wherever their carriage might be. Nini kind of like raises a hand for the waitress to come over, and she does. And I need some tea if you have it, please. And she nods and heads over to the bar to get everything set up there. And she just kind of like, for those who don't know Nini, she is this long black-haired woman who has a blindfold that's constantly over her eyes. And everybody is under the assumption that she is blind. And there's this gentle breeze that blows around her being, and it allows her to know where to look, where to be, as she kind of like allows this sensory of hers to spread through the room. And there's a soft scent of lavender that kind of like leaves from her presence as she's pretty much looking through the air that she is controlling. And she kind of like nods over to Amara and tries to smile for her, and then looks towards Faustus, and her face just like she's not showing you any sign of weakness, but you can definitely see a frown hit her face for a moment as she feels like it's better to show it to you than to Amara.
Oh, Nini. Oh, no. Amara is none the wiser.
Yep. But at this moment, you guys are kind of like caught up in her plans, and apparently this trip that was going to just be you guys has just gained 3 tag-alongs, and I might have to make the encounter even that much more deadly. But at this moment, what time are we looking at? We got a little time left. So if there are any more shenanigans we want to go through before I turn the scene over to our two guild members, is there anybody doing anything in the tavern at this point?
Nope.
Surfict, what are you doing?
Yeah, what is
Nah,
that?
Surfic's gonna be trying to clear his stomach.
I mean, half of it's on the floor already.
Yeah.
So-
I'm hurt. I'm wounded. I have no spells. I'm pretty fucked for this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he has no spell slots.
Yeah. So.
Doesn't know Zemo.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, pardon, sorry. I guess like Faustus would have like shared in some tea and like seems to have been pondering something, and it looks like he's been like trying to like work up the courage to ask something.
She kind of like.
What's
takes a
on your
sip.
mind?
Yeah, even Ninny is kind of like giving you a look. Is there something you want to share?
Well, perhaps this isn't the right time, but do you remember the first night that we met?
Hmm?
Yes. Or who are you asking?
Ninny.
Yes. About that night.
It's like, well, you did a sort of reading for me.
I did.
Like you have a way of seeing things, knowing things that others don't. How are you with dreams?
Have you been haunted by a dream?
Well, not haunted per se. I just I had a very strange dream last night.
Care to
That
talk about it?
Have you ever had a dream where, well, how to put this? Have you ever had a dream where someone was calling out for someone you don't know?
Per se, I might have had such a dream once or twice.
Are those
But-
those things that you see when you sleep?
Yes, Amara. Do you dream?
Oh. Not really.
Maybe you just forget your dreams easily.
Hmm.
It's okay. She like pats you on the head and smiles at you. But she kind of like
It just didn't feel. It just didn't feel like a normal dream. I didn't even recognize the voice. Usually, dreams are amalgamation of things you already know, but
maybe it will visit you again. Who knows? For now, maybe something from your past is trying to reach out to you. And she just kind of like takes a moment and stares at you. Like you actually feel a stare coming from her. I mean, what was the reading she gave you, just to remind me, just so I can keep track of it? Do you remember offhand?
oh, but what did you say? Sorry.
What was her reading for you? Because I remember doing 3 of them, and I don't think I wrote it down.
The past one was of the, like, I think you like literally of an angel of a past that he like
Okay,
of an
so
uncertain past.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I can connect the dots. That's why I thought it was that. All right, cool. So she kind of like brings her hand to the air and just kind of like looks towards you. The air around you kind of like swirls a bit. Hints of lavender just kind of like escaping into your nostrils as you inhale this scent for a moment, and then she just kind of like breathes out. It's like, something in your past is trying to recollect something that may change your entire way of thinking. I can't be too clear about it, and I'm not even sure it's my place to say. I say give it time. If in the future you need guidance, seek me out, and I will see what I can do then. For now, whenever somebody gets, how should I call this, a dream off, if you will, a venture, or not a venture, but like a quest of some sort, some dream quest, whatever you want to call it. It's always best for the walker to take time and process the beginning steps, and maybe find out where the dream leads in the following nights. Maybe keep a dream journal, if you would. Record the dream so you don't forget it.
I'll take your wisdom under consideration.
Gather more information, especially in these dream worlds, and perhaps you can seek me out and I can assist you further. Your allies are taking quite a while, and then we kind of like zoom out, right? And then we zoom in on Kronk and Orin walking all the way to the Adventure Guild. Like each one of them has to have an arm around this big old giant throw rug of a skin, right? And the two of you are just carrying this thing. Maybe it's over your shoulders, maybe it's in front of you. I don't know. You figure out the whole situation and you let me know.
Over our shoulders.
Yeah.
We're
So you
proud
got
of this skin.
Yeah.
We're
absolutely.
going in and we're walking wide faces with smiles. Hey, look how much we got.
Yeah, so let's paint the entire picture. For those who don't know, you are heading to the 8 pillars. This is an adventuring guild that has 8 pillars that look like wyverns are sculpted into each pillar. And you guys hurry up the stairs, you go inside the building, and there you see Raziv at his clerk station. He's smiling happily, talking to another client, we'll say. And he kind of like notices you guys and gives you a quick wave, and it's like, oh wow, what do they got? Just kind of look on his face. However, you know as soon as you come in, you need to take this to the clerk desk where the money will be distributed.
Hey, Rasif, we brought in some snake skin. We're bringing it to the clerk right now.
Wow, that's all snake? Oh my goodness, buddy.
A 6-headed Yanti.
6, you say? Ooh. Well, I hope
Yep.
it brings in plenty of money, my friend, because I use the commission. I mean, we could definitely. Yeah, you did. Huh? What did you say,
His
Kronk?
meat was tasty, but not easy to cook.
Yeah,
very difficult to cook.
too. Wow, you guys are.
Yeah.
You're hard workers. I like that. I like that a lot. Well, yeah, go see those clerks over there and they'll get your reward situated. I do hope you earn a lot. Congrats, my friend. He kind of like does a slow clap for you. And
We're going to take care of the farm next.
I look forward to it. Just keep on working like you've been working now. Let me take care of my colleague here. He kind of like points to this halfling that just came in. Got like a little sword on his hip and everything. So, what I need you to do is fill out this paperwork for me. And you guys are allowed to go see the clerk now.
He's such a nice guy, Kron.
And
I think
the clerk.
he eats very sweet apples.
Let's go meet the clerk. This is my first time meeting the clerk.
There is a. Let's see. What's a color we haven't used in a while? There's a red dragonborn who's just kind of like seated in the back there, just kind of like looking over the desk every so often, and just kind of like making sure he can doze off, and then he's kind of like got an eye closed as you kind of approach.
And hey, we just got in a. Good morning.
You need to show him your paper.
Yeah. Well,
Yep. Hold on. Yeah, I'll be there in a second. He kind of like lets out a yawn. Slowly stands up from the back there where he was trying to take a nap. He comes over. Oh, what do you got for me? Oh, God. Man.
We got snake skin, 40 feet.
All right, present your... What the... Present your guildstone. Where the hell did you find that at?
In front of the tavern.
What?
We were having breakfast, and he showed up.
Yeah, out of thin air.
Yeah, and like some guy out there...
6 heads.
6... Hold on, I gotta go get some tools real quick. Go ahead and spread it out on that table over there, and I'll be out there to check on it. Kind of points
Sounds
to
good.
an empty table where nobody's currently occupying, and it's like a big old picnic table that can probably cover, like this entire thing is going to definitely cover the table and probably hit the floor a couple times. But he comes out with a monocle and everything. He's just kind of like looking this thing up and down, going over the scales, and like, this is some interesting skin you brought me. A Yanti. Wait, in what quest?
Six headed.
Yeah.
Skin.
I processed the 6 heads. Oh my. I might have to get the Guildmaster's approval on this one. But yeah, I think we could use this for something. Yeah. And yeah, he kind of like says, go get a beer, sit down for a little bit, take a load off. I'll get the Guildmaster up here, and we'll evaluate this together and get you a payment. All right?
Sounds good. Thank you
Alright.
for your help.
Yeah. So there's
what's
a
your
moment.
name, good sir?
Why did you have to ask him now? Hold on, I'll give him a name. Can't I ever get an NPC just to walk off before you ask that? No, that's fine. We're gonna name him. If roll 20 lets me go to the roll tables, I'm gonna roll 20. Thank you, please. All right. You want to roll me a D100 while I wait for this to load up?
Sure.
I don't think it's gonna load.
61.
Yeah, this thing ain't gonna load, is it? I think these are in Xanathar's guide, aren't they?
Chat's being way too slow to name it.
Yeah, this damn thing is just not moving. Let me try reopening it one more time. If that don't work, I'll just think of something. All right, let's see if chat knows a name for a Dragonborn. How about it, chat? You want to do a Dragonborn name for a red Dragonborn? Let's go. You throw me some names out there, because Roll20 doesn't want me to do it. Name this red Dragonborn clerk who is lazy, but definitely knows how to do his job, but he tries to sneak off and take snaps whenever possible. This guy could be a little cocky, but, you know, he's been assigned the clerk job because that's all he's good at. He's not good at making up the quest board. He's not good at cleaning. They just put him behind the clerk desk. All right. Medusa Volporn. I don't know. Larry's starting to look good. Hamwalk. Rekna. All these are good names. I think I have an option to do a poll, right?
Vega, I like yours, Hamwalk.
Hamwalk. Okay. Yeah. John Smoke. Okay. Belbroth Ankamias. No, you know I'm gonna butcher that name. Let's be fair. My name butchering is definitely something we need to take into consideration. Hammy Falk.
Larry was good too.
Yeah, just a plain name even sounds funny.
Because you said he's lazy clerk.
Yeah, Larry, are you there? We'll call him. Okay, so he goes by Larry, right? And his name is actually Lazarus, but because people see him as a lazy Dragonborn, they just call him Larry. How's that sound? Larry with a Q? Yeah, we'll spell with a Q. We'll call him Query. No, it's actually Larry. So his name is Lazarus, but we call him Larry, spelled with a Q. I'll make a note to put that in there. So yeah, so Larry goes off, gets the Guildmaster. Says, my name's Larry, by the way. Well, Lazarus, but these people call me Larry. Whatever.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Lazarus. Thank you very much for your help.
Oh, well, yeah. I'll definitely get this examined. Go have some ale, enjoy the drink. You know, take a load off. I will shortly. And yeah, he goes off to do his thing. Is there anything you're doing while you're waiting? Otherwise, I can just make this a little faster if you want.
Just getting a drink while waiting.
At least one.
Oh, wow, I actually had another clerk that worked here, but you guys got Larry today.
Hopefully, the rats will be more exciting than this silly Yanti was.
Yeah, I think the rats will enjoy the new home here. I think it's going to be interesting getting them here.
I think they'll winter well, because they'll be closer to the fireplaces.
Indeed, it'll be a nice warmer area for them. They won't have to worry about finding a shelter for the snow because they'll be in the sewers. The
All right.
townspeople will be happy.
So Larry is not the one that comes back. The one that comes back is this bronze-scaled dragonborn, and she approaches you, and she's like, "I'm sorry, my name's Bella, by the way. Here you go," and she passes you guys a bag of coins. Should be about 300 gold in there. Hopefully that's enough.
300. That's more than I thought. Thank you very much
Yeah.
for your help.
Oh yes, the guild master was very pleased, and Larry, I don't know where he went. I think he took off on you guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. At least you came and gave us the reward.
Of course.
Is it a continuous quest, or do you still need more snakeskin? Or
Yeah, I think it might be good for another week. But you did bring in a
Okay.
significant amount, so it might not be as big of a reward. But bring whatever you can find. We'll see what we can do. Okay?
Sounds good. Thank you very much for your help.
All of a
So
sudden,
another
we
one
hear
of
a
these wouldn't be worth less?
probably that's a lot of skin to go through, and we thank you kindly. 300 gold is hopefully enough, and we will, still pay, but it might go down a little bit. 250, 200. It's really up to the guild master at that point to see how much of a surplus or supply that we, have a demand for. But this is going to fill that quota pretty heavy.
Do you need snake meat?
No request for snake meat, just the skin. But thank you though.
It's delicious.
Yeah, and in the background we hear a loud booming voice. Larry, where the hell did you go? Oh dear, the guild master's looking for Larry. Well, I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I need to probably go and make sure Larry's not going to get his head chopped off. I'll see you later. She starts.
Well, counts out the. Yep.
Yeah, starts off. You're up.
Hey, well, I guess we should split this up between us, Gronk.
We did work very hard to get it skinned and cooked.
Yes. This counts out the gold. Here's your 150, and here's my 150.
Alright, now let's go find those rats.
Yes, I wonder if there's anything else on the quest board. It has been a day.
It's been pretty late in the day, so most of the quests are gone by now, or some of the ones that are still up there are the ones you've already seen.
Okay. Well, I guess, well, it's getting late. Like, what time is it around right now?
We're probably talking... good question. Let me think. A lot of shenanigans, a lot of cooking. We're probably looking at, I would say it's about 4 in the afternoon.
Well, Kronk, I guess I'm gonna head to the smith and do some work there.
Alright, I'll go let everyone know that we'll go and find the rats tomorrow morning.
Sounds good to me. I'll be at the smith if you need me.
And the two of you go your separate ways at that point. Gronk, you return to the tavern, and
in my own way.
yeah. But we want to have a scene real quick where Gronk finds out we're doing something, and we can do that real quick because we are getting close to our time, my friend.
So, Kronk, you're back. Where did Oren go?
He went to use the masonry thing.
We should find him soon. We have to find Nini's friend.
Yes, it appears that maybe something has happened to her, so we're making it a sort of a rush quest, as it were.
Something really bad could have happened.
Is
Although,
it in the direction of the farms?
Is it? Frankly, I don't know.
Are you asking out of character or in?
That's in character. I don't think Faustus would understand the area.
Yeah, like Amara's thinking.
It's regardless of whether it's on the way or not. I'm afraid that Nini's business must come first. We can do this other thing afterwards.
Yeah, I don't mean to interrupt your business, but if your friends offered to help, and I assume that you all wanted to stick together.
Yes, he would come help us find Nini's friend, as if we go and get him from the blacksmiths.
Oh, so that's where Oren went. Oh, Would you perhaps be willing to go and fetch Oren?
Yes, I will get over there as fast as I can.
On second thought, Imara, do you know where the blacksmith is?
I do. Follow me.
Where you guys swindled that poor blacksmith.
Oh no, that was
It
was a tanner.
Yeah, it was a tanner.
Yes,
we know nothing
yes.
with the blacksmith.
No.
Oh,
You
they did. Yeah,
swindled the
they did.
blacksmith from the
Oh yeah.
You guys
I
robbed
remember now.
that poor blacksmith. That's why I'm working.
Hey,
for
he
him.
lost a bet. To be fair, let's not forget the fact.
Yes, he was an idiot.
Yes, he
It's like,
was.
oh, that's right. We haven't told Surfect about this. You guys don't go on ahead. I'll be there in just a moment. So, incidentally, did Surfect remember to pick up his shirts and coat? Is it like lying on the
No.
ground somewhere?
Yeah, he would have had it at the table before he ran off. So no, he didn't take.
stole money.
Jeopardy music plays in the background. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm live now, ain't I? Not everybody can be bright and happy and honorable like you. Alright, I think we're live, but we're gonna find out here. Especially if my words come back to bite me.
I'm seeing us live.
Alright, I see.
Yeah, I'm
Killed
showing
it.
too.
Nice. Okay, we're gonna
I
try to
see.
resolve this. There we go.
Be right back.
Yeah, refresh if you haven't, and we'll tell chat to refresh if they don't see anything. Refresh if you still see the...
It's on.
Yeah, just refresh, guys. You'll be good. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. We're gonna try to get this to an ending anyway, or get to an agreeable spot, as it were.
I have finally have 39K, 11 more K.
Ah, you're getting there. Make sure you tune in tomorrow for Squiggles and the rest of that party. All right, so go ahead and resume the roleplay. I assume I missed a lot. Like, I know where Orin is. I know that you guys are heading to see Orin, but if there was any conversation after that, I probably missed it, and so did chat.
Okay, so I was like catching up with Surfict, who disappeared after he transformed back.
Yeah. So we'll kind of end on this scene here. What do you two say to each other?
Yeah, after hearing about what he needed to do, he's like, yeah, whatever. He starts heading back out, jacket on now.
Oh, what was the conversation? Chat missed it.
No, yeah, they're saying that conversation got outed.
Yeah, we got axed.
So plop your ass back over here.
Yeah, have your conversation because I didn't hear none of that, and I think everybody at home would want to know what happened, right?
All right, so let's redo this.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Surfic, there you are. And comes forward with, like, your clothes. You left these behind.
Looks back, his eyes more half lit than usual as he says, "No, thanks." And I'll just take them softly and just slowly put them back.
This may be stupid to ask, but are you going to be all right?
Yeah, whatever. Let's just go. Kind of just bypasses you and starts walking. He's keeping his head low.
No, if you want to talk about it, when you're ready, anyway. It's like, I'll be here.
He sighs, says he's about to grab the door and looks back, says, "There's nothing to talk about." Just heads on out and keep him quiet.
Excuse us, we're just gonna head out if you don't mind.
We're heading out as well.
Oh, yeah,
no worries.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, by all means, yeah.
Oh,
Everybody
just like, excuse me, thank you.
Yeah, excuse us.
Do you really want to get in her way?
At any rate, so here's what we're gonna do. So tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but the trip will take place next week, and we will try to go from there. And looks like Nini and her crew, along with all of you, are going to try to assist her if we can pull Orin away. And then we'll resolve all that before we leave town, and then maybe actually see the map I actually made for this week that I knew we wouldn't get to because, shenanigans. But yeah, join us next week's Monday, 7 p.m. Central, and also on Tuesdays and Wednesdays at 7 p.m. We have 2 other campaigns that start at the same time. Tomorrow will be Whispering Hills, The Mystery of Whisper Hill, I believe is the actual name.
Yep.
And then we have Curse of Strahd. Where are we on that? Apparently, I'm realizing with the module, I'm just going to have to keep the ideals of what's in it and then just make it my own. Like, it's the only way I'm going to get through this thing. So, we're about to find out.
Welcome to 90% of Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, because, like, I've been working on this, trying to read the information, especially the way Roll20's got it spaced out for you. It's not an easy read. And I'm trying my best to give it its best, and I think my players are enjoying it very well. So, and we got new character replacement for the one that had to take off because of work reasons. And yeah, we should definitely be. I'll remember Wednesday. Just drop by and see. Thursday is a variety stream day. You can help me decide what to play as I check my Discord and say, "Hey, vote." And I do a straw poll now. So if you ever see that straw poll in Admiral, by all means, go vote if you can, please. That helps me out a lot. Because sometimes I don't know what I want to do, and I just need somebody to be like, Star, just do this. And I'll be like, yeah, okay. And then Friday is our open roleplay that starts at 5 p.m. Central. This is open to everybody. We're going to recruit only people who come into Twitch this week because we have a lot of dramatic stuff we need to take care of with the players from last week. We also ask if you were here last week, come back. We got some stuff for you. We have 4 OC characters, or OG characters, I guess you can call them. They've been here more than 3 weeks, that are encased in ice right now. And they made their death saves. And they're going to wake up in this ice in about 2 hours for most of them. And then we're going to see if they can make it out of the White Dragon's lair. We had a player death, and the whole party is upset, and we're going to see if we can't bring that player back to life with a quest of our own. Moomin's going to be helping me out with a NPC that she's going to play in the meantime until we get Pickle Pete back. Other than that, Saturday is just like Thursday. Help me out. Straw poll. We'll play something, either Jackbox Party Pack or something like that. Sunday is a subscriber-only roleplay. So if you're enjoying the open roleplay like that we have, but you want the rules and restrictions lifted, all you got to do is subscribe to the channel, join our Discord, link your Discord to Twitch, and you'll get a sub-only status. So you support the stream, and you also get a game, whether you want to or not, because you're paying me to put up with whatever shenanigans we can come up with, as long as it's still within the book material that we have, for the most part, anyway. But yeah, I think that's all the announcements, because now I have a whole week schedule, right? Join us next week, Monday, where all these wonderful people will be, and I'll let them go ahead and say goodnight to Twitch and Facebook. Proceed, Mike Cass.
Bon appetit and have some snake.
Ciao, night.
Night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
The snake.
Good night, everybody.
And with that, do you hear the calling? If you wish to stay here a little bit, we will go raid somebody, but please stay tuned. We're gonna go raid, and good night.